He's over here, I guess, playing with a barrel. Their monkey butts hanging out. We got a looks like Cain and Abel kind of scene going on over here. It's a little creepy. Oh, never really took a look at these drawings like this. This guy's got some really tiny legs. This is creepy. Look at this. We got this little cat monkey looking thing playing here in the violin here in the trees. What is this? What is this? This old man like goat looking thing. And like I said, the monkeys, this is super. That one doesn't look like a monkey. You got their like baboon butts hanging out. This one looks more like a rodent of some sort. I'm super confused. Yeah, let's just pretend like we never saw any of that stuff. See what I mean? Like this isn't that weird. You know, you got some knights over here, some prancing things. What about scallots? Anything weird? I actually have seen the scallots map quite a bit, but I've never looked at the edges. And well, this guy's got 3 arms. And yeah, and 1 leg. Yeah, I just assumed that was because of the perspective. Maybe there's another leg that kind of just, yeah, I don't know. So let's take a look at, well, I guess we'll just go top to bottom. Let's look at Ujits. What's this fella doing? Oh, goodness. Okay, there's nothing I mean, aside from the faces are a little creepy, but this dude's got a bunch of dogs. Oh. Okay, I thought that was just a plain bunny head there. We gonna have any inappropriate relationships with horses in here? That neck is straight broken. That's some, there you go, Kirk. We were talking about The Exorcist. That's it right there. That's an exorcist neck. This is just so funny. This guy's riding 2 horses at the same time. What beast is this guy hunting? This is like a chupacabra right here. We got some strange looking dogs. This dude's really tooting his own horn. Okay, so they got chupacabras and Samapesh. That's good to know. This ought to be interesting. Okay. Come on. Okay, come on now. Come on now. Why are they doing Lucifer like that? Like with this like straight up bondage type gear and the big like nipples. Oh my goodness. And we all know that Jesus was not white. Let's just be very clear on that. Well, that's relatively wholesome compared to what we saw with the other creatures going on. We got a little ankle biter. That also doesn't look like a dog. You got this like creepy skull. You got some, I don't know what's going on. This parrot has like a human face. What's this? What is this right here? What are we looking at? Ooh, I kind of like the stars and moons. That's a very human looking squirrel. We got a couple more to check out. I don't know if any of them are gonna be Satan one. I don't know. What's this? It's got a real long skinny neck. As weird as the art is, that's an impressive amount of detail, isn't it? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I am admiring, but I am also kind of laughing. Those are okay. Those birds look totally normal. This guy here looks just very fatigued, but this map seems by far the most normal. Okay, that looks pretty normal, right? This horse's face is kind of funny, but okay, but relatively normal, I would say. Hello, my friend. I'm Lutz Magoo.
If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
I don't know if you guys could hear that. It was kind of quiet even for me, but he was like, have you even laid with a woman, Henry? And Henry has, okay, all right, back off. We know Henry's had plenty. He's had a couple. He had a girlfriend, totally drawn a blank on her name, but well, she perished in the raid on Scallots, unfortunately. So then he was sweet with Teresa. He's been with a bath wench or 2. Also,
you'll hide
Adela.
Gravestone.
He laid with Adela. This will go fine. This will be perfect.
Who's there?
Start.
All right, here we go. To love and be forlorn.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close is not the same, like intercourse in May.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot.
Oh no.
To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What?
What on earth are you saying? Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. Oh, gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
Father's
Okay.
coming. He'll kill you.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be.
Oh, he's gonna sneak into the room?
You said juicer. Now you'll see how a
Oh, no.
butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Wanted to visit my great-grandmother's
I
grave.
went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window?
Now, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse. One more word, and I'll have you.
How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
You imagined it.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me? I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Oh my gosh.
You
What do you think you're doing?
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
You're hearing things that other people can't hear.
Right. It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
I heard voices too.
Oh my god.
Could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
You misheard. I was praying.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied
it just
that
started
old
raining.
age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for
Nope,
him.
it's all in your head.
You don't love me?
No. And I told you, get out.
Well, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov
What the f*** are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Oh my gosh.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov
Jesus, stop your damn
Oh, this is
screeching.
fantastic.
Nakopeczku stała, plakala, plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Jezu.
Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
That was the best thing I have seen in this game. Oh my gosh. How did the rendezvous go?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your
I both
reputation
lost
do the
reputation
trick?
and gained reputation.
Kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen. She told me to get out or she'd call her father.
Oh, you're lucky I managed to keep him busy. Only now he thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent.
It's entirely possible that I did mess up the lines I was giving him, and I might have mixed up the poems. No, I said the last one from Gentle Knight. Crap. Yeah, I said the first two from To Love and Be Forlorn, and then the last one was from Gentle Knight. Capen's love letter. My sweetest, I'm your most devoted secret admirer. Secret, for until I know you long for me as I do for you, I shall not make myself known to you. But once we know each other, then, my beloved poppet, I shall caress your and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you since birth, for there is no lovelier creature than you. I only have to think of you, and I raise a battle tent to the likes of which even Sigismund would envy. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back. You shall meet all the angels in heaven and call out to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no woman has ever felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most ardent secret admirer. Oh my gosh. The battle tent was really that's just what really set it off for me and knew how much of a romantic he was. Even though that was a pretty short DLC quest line, that was everything. And I mean everything that I could have hoped it would be. If you enjoyed
I was never meant to be a warrior.
Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
I was a peasant. My place was around the forge. or the pub.
Drinks around the house.
But adventure found me. And I found this lot.
Watch out, watch out, here we go.
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man.
It's fellow man.
I only hope I live long enough to avenge the ones I lost.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked. You have to fight till the bitter end.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, my friends. Hello. Hope everybody's having a great start to the day thus far. Ooh. Today is the day, my friends. Today is the day. Now that said, we are still in waiting, my friends. So this is currently more of a waiting room than anything. Cheers. Thank you so much, Ursa. Thank you so much. It is more of a waiting room right now than anything else. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not sure what's going on. Jard, cheers. Cheers to you, my friend. I'm not sure what's going on, my friends. I have not yet received my key for the game. I've been assured that that it's just a matter of time, but I don't know how long to wait. I don't know how long to wait before I say, well, it's not coming today, you know? The plan is this. We're going to be playing some KCD 2 today. Come hell or high water, we're playing. All right? It's just a matter of where the key is going to come from. Am I going to buy it myself? Or is it going to come from Deep Silver? It's not going to come via email. I've got the dashboard up. It is loaded. There's been, if I'm being honest, there's been a little bit of a lack of transparency on how the key issuing actually works. A little bit of a peek behind the curtain, but not as much as some others I've been a part of. Admittedly, this game has generated a lot of interest, and so that's probably why. Mrs. Magoo, cheers to my honey. Cheers. Cheers. So yeah, friends, that's sort of my my spiel right now. But yeah, gotta go drop off a building permit application to the building department. Back in a bit. Sounds good, Nova. Friends, it's so good to see you all. Congrats to Ursa on being first. Good morning, or sorry, not good morning. Well, I guess it is still morning for Coleman, but we'll just say good day to everybody. Good day, Coleman. Good day, Ursa. Good day, Decimus and Nova and Ghost. And Spooky, and Ams, and Jard, and Annie, and Lady Iron. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. And Kama. Hello, everybody. And Kauko. What is Lutz doing streaming at this hour? Kauko. This has been in the plan for literally months. Picking up the pups from Grimmin, but we'll be able to chat in about 30 minutes. Sounds good, Lady Iron. We'll still be here. We're gonna kind of we're just chilling right now. We're just chilling, all right? 69% hype train. Mursa, how you doing?
Quite infatuated with Henry. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, the way that I've kind of been thinking about it, so like I said, we're definitely going to play KCD today. There's no doubt about that. The way I've been looking at it is this. We waited for... Basically, I finished this game about 4.5 years ago. 4.5 years ago. So I've been waiting about that long for KCD 2. Okay? I'm okay waiting a little bit longer. Doesn't bother me that much. So we'll just wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit, see if they provide a key. I kind of explained my... I kind of explained a little bit of the conundrum I'm in, and why this is sort of like, I didn't really have so many answers for everybody. But I'll reiterate that here too. Every time when I reload it and it spins for a second, I'm like, oh, is it going to be the time? It reloads, or it loads slower than the others. Oh, somebody just got their key. Okay. Yeah, so there've been confirmations that that people have gotten their keys. Slowly but surely. So I think we'll probably wait till, I mean, I want to say at least another like 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll just, like I said, it's not that long of a wait when it's been 4.5 years. You know what I mean? Poro, hello. A little longer of a wait. Ain't nothing but a cupcake. How did the finance talk go? I had to teach, so I couldn't even join. It went great. It went great. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun teaching it. Man, that sunlight is bright. I don't think I did anything right there. Blue, hello. I've not gotten a key yet. Apparently they fell really far behind on issuing keys. That is the word that I got, is that, yeah, they're in the process, but I don't know what happened. I don't know if somebody messed something up, or the system is just really slow, or things are down because of the overwhelming demand. I truly don't know, but I do not yet have a key. And yeah, as somebody mentioned, I was red earlier. I do kind of, this lighting is kind of weird. Let me see if I can change that a little bit. Tell them they'll hear from your lawyer. Hello there. Spooky said it's reviewing super well. I'm so excited. I mean, I expected nothing less. And granted, I know sometimes, like, honestly, I feel like this game has a lot of parallels between The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 3. When I look back at how those games were received, The Witcher 2 released with not much fanfare, but got overall pretty solid reviews, and sort of became a hit for, you know, I guess we'd call it like a cult classic. Kind of became a hit with a small number of people, relatively small number of people. Then when The Witcher 3 released, that was a lot of people's intro to the franchise. And it got tremendous reviews pretty much from the get-go. I'm seeing a lot of parallels with KCD in that way. Like, KCD 1 was not necessarily like a big blockbuster, you know? But KCD 2, like, it generated enough hype that, like, people are just, like, anxiously waiting for it. And it seems like so far they've absolutely nailed it, which, again, I'm not surprised, given how KCD 1 went, but it is kind of interesting. So I just thought you were hot and bothered. I mean, I am, don't get me wrong, but I think it's the lighting. I tried brightening up the lights a little bit, and in this case, it's kind of a pinkish light, and I think it's just making me. I haven't tried many of these lighting combinations with the camera ever since I got the camera, so let's switch to, like, just try some here. I've been using some blue lights lately. Oh, it's really red. What's this one? The red. This? See, this is what we had been normally using right here. This is the background color we'd been using for most of, well, add a little more green. But this is just straight blue here. But yeah. Koro I have pretty hair and won't admit it. Don't you? I don't. You've been fooled. Tell them you want to speak to their dev immediately. The website's dev. Honestly, I don't know what they're running, so. Yeah, lots of people are still saying they don't have their keys yet, so we're just waiting. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Blue says hi. She missed your message. That's what. Wait, to Ursa? Oh, there's a party. There's a party.
From the window to the wall, to the wall, till the meat spills out my hall, my hall. Oh, these Vikings crawl, crawl. Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. Oh, skeet, skeet.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, skeet, 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 skeet. Oh, skeet, skeet.
Oh man, oh man. Man, that is just blindingly bright back there. I apologize if that's messing with anybody's eyes. We'll get there. I'm very anxious, if you can't tell. I am very anxious. But we will get there. We'll get the key. It's gonna be fine. We'll just keep waiting. But how's everybody else doing? How's everybody's day going so far? I know that typically when we chat, everybody's day is just starting, but in today's case, everybody's had nearly half a day under their belt already. So how is the day? What's the plan for the day? My hope is to play. Oh God, see it like double loaded there. Like it loaded and then it stopped and there was nothing. And then it loaded again. And I was like, oh, this is it. Here it comes. Nothing. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like from my screen. Right here. Not that one. This one. So there's a dashboard, my keys, and you can see like my keys are gonna appear here. And so I just have to keep basically refreshing this screen until it just pops up. And they did share a screenshot of what this will look like when this appears. So I at least know what to expect. But yeah, otherwise I'm just sitting here refreshing repeatedly. So just woke up 30 minutes ago. Gotcha, Calco. Gotcha. I was not able to preload it. Yeah, so the way that was explained is that because the creator program has such a large number of creators in it, in order for them to allow us to preload the game, well, it wasn't necessarily allowing us to preload the game. I guess the way it works is it's basically just a full copy of the game, which is what it is now too. So it's not, I don't know if it's a preview copy or how it works on Steam and various other platforms, but basically what was going to happen is they would have had to have everybody sign an NDA. And they said with just the number of people that requested keys, that wasn't going to be like feasible. So that's why they had to wait until the embargo was lifted. That way, you know, nobody was sharing content early. So that is why it was done. And like I said, even some of the biggest names on Twitch, they also had to wait until 11 a.m. to play it and stream it and all this stuff. But they did have the benefit of getting the early copies, and I'm sure they're more willing to work on NDAs with creators that have, you know, million+ followers. So a little different. So and yeah, otherwise what I could have done is I could have bought the game myself. And this is, I guess, kind of like I'm reiterating. Oh, but first let me say, okay, so Jard has an interview. Ghost interview, is that, wait, was Ghost is that also today? Congrats, you guys, on the interviews, and also lucky boob squeeze for both of yous. Good luck. Good luck. Maybe our both our good vibes will combine and create a homunculus of good. My brain can't even read that word. There are 4 on my list for Twitch right now. Cappy, hello. Cappy, how are you doing? Yeah, so the issue that I ran into is this. All right. I have I don't know, little, I mean, we've been doing, we started the finance class, so I don't know. It's going to be something I'll talk about in the finance, if anybody joins week 2 of finance class too. But basically, I have a budget. I have a budget for Loots Magoots all across the board. It includes everything. There's a certain amount of money that I have available to me. Obviously, the money that, like, what determines that budget is how much the channel brings in. Okay. I'm trying to be a good steward of that and not like totally wipe out all the money in that I have for the Loots Magoots channel. And so because I've already been told that I will get a key for the game, I didn't necessarily want to buy the game at $80 because I would get the gold edition. I didn't necessarily want to buy the game at $80 if I could help it. Now that said, I was reminded this morning when I logged into Steam and I like hovered over the buy button. I was reminded that we had a ridiculously generous gift by Nostalius that was a Steam gift card. So that will cover the majority of the cost of the game. And so I could just go ahead and buy a copy of the game. And then whenever I receive a key, I do a giveaway, which would be great. However, giveaways are weird. Kind of another peek behind the curtain. This time, just sort of the giveaway curtain, if you will. Giveaways are kind of weird. Okay. One of those things where I would want it to be able to go to somebody that's been around a while. But I don't know. It's just weird. Nonder has ads. I'm glad that there's no, yeah. Someone who could play, yeah, someone who would play the game. Exactly, Kel. Exactly. Yeah, we got to save Nonder. We got to save Nonder here. There it goes. Apparently I have a badge for that? I don't know. Nonder, cheers, my friend. Thank you so much for subscribing over on Disc. Oh gosh, I don't know what that was. Thought about drop my mug. Thank you for subscribing over on Discord. I gave you another 3 months. So I remember we had talked about it. I forgot. I forgot what we had decided. I gave you 3. If you want something longer than that, just let me know. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, one more refresh here. I don't know. I've been refreshing this page for the last hour and a half. So, what you sipping on? Well, that's just water. That's just water. Help him, Lutz Kenobi. You're his only hope. Waiting on a new job to get this game. If you want something longer. I'm good with longer. I ain't going anywhere unless you get toxic. I'll try my... This is twice he said that. I wonder if Nonder is thinking I'm going to turn toxic at some point. Said that to me before, too. He's like, all right, just don't go toxic on me. I'm like, all right, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. You never know. I want something longer. Crash out arrow win. I was going to say, like, yeah, I mean, you never know. You never know. Nonder has the Jedi experience with people. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I'm trying to decide what my cutoff time will be because I know that there's going to be time to install. There's obviously going to be an installation period that I'm going to have to do. And during that time, we'll obviously still be chatting and stuff. The download is like 77 gigs, so it's not small. Admittedly, it is smaller than I was expecting it to be. But I think the overall install size is 86 gigs. So, yeah, So there's going to be some time we're going to need in order to download this thing. So I do need to have a certain cutoff time just so I can actually play the game today. But I don't know when that's going to be. 77 gigs is smaller than I expected. Yeah, I was expecting triple digits. That's what I was expecting, at least. So, it's also probably pretty optimized. I hope so. I hope so. That is one of the things that I'm a little bit worried about. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to start this stream later, is because if the game was given out at 11 a.m. and then I start at noon, I have time to install it and hopefully at least launch the game before we went live. Now we're just gonna be raw dogging the game together. So day one patch is 50 gigs. Is that what you're seeing, or is that an estimate? I have no idea. Okay, I kid. I have no idea. This is actually, I called it. Yeah, somebody that had one of the mods on the in the Deep Silver creators area, they had said, so they shared and they said, yeah, this is how big my installation was. 77 gig download and then 86 gig on the disc. So bad joke. No, you're good. You're good. Let's see. Yeah, lots of people are still waiting. They're still saying, "Yep, nothing yet. And then other people are like, "Oh, I got one." And it's one person, and then every like 15 people are like, "Oh, not me." So, you're eligible for KCD 2 drops. Oh, that's right. I didn't know how that. I didn't even think about that. I was like, "Oh yeah, I knew there were drops. There are actually some drops over like the next 3 weeks or something like that." Let's see. How long do these drops go? Let's see. Where? Drops. Yeah. Lost sight. So yeah, there are drops for this first week, and I think there's going to be 3 sets or so. 3 sets of drops. Chilling for that drop. Heck yeah. Oh man. I was going to say that perfect cringe emote there. Perfect cringe. And experiences daily combo. You got it. Yeah, I really didn't think we'd be in this position here, if I'm being honest. So I thought we'd be playing the game by this point. Oh gosh. Come on, camera, you can do this. Who was your first love and when? Man, that's pretty deep. Who was your first love and when? And it does say who, not what. It does say who. What's love got to do with it? It's okay, I like most positions. You do? Most? And so you said most. How is this position? How's this one here? Is this good or no? Oh god. Well, I mean, this one's pretty easy for me, my friends. There were other girls that I thought that I loved, but when I actually experienced real love, I realized those were just infatuations. So mine's pretty easy. It was Mrs. Magoots. It's my first love, and when it was, that's a good question. When though? When did I realize? Honestly, I feel like it was pretty early on. Pretty early on. But like when I knew for a fact that it was love and not just infatuation, I'm not sure. I truly don't know. I mean, I was like absolutely infatuated with her from the get-go, no doubt. No doubt. But when I'm confident that it had turned to love, probably within the first 2 months or so. Probably about 2 months in. That's my guess. I turn 45 next month, and I've never really been in love. I'll just sit this queue out. I'm hyper mobile. Are you saying you're flexible? I'm hyper mobile. That's the right answer. It is the like accurate answer too. My first real love was my ex-husband, probably. Was it love at first bite? Yeah. Some lore here. I dated 3 other girls before Mrs. Magoots. You know, it was various. Let's just put it this way. They never would have worked. They just simply never would have worked. No doubt about that. They didn't work and they couldn't have worked. You know, I'll kill them all. You'll kill them? Wait, why? Why would you do that? Did another refresh. I should set just like a refresh timer here. I think, friends, if it's 1 o'clock Eastern time and we still don't have a key, I think it'll be time then to pull the trigger in the Steam store. And I'll be honest, this is really only made possible thanks to Nostalius. If we do have to go this way, it's truly only possible because of Nostalius. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure there are goals I have for the channel this year that are going to require some of the funds that I currently have saved up. And so I don't want to be like frivolously spending out of the Loots Magoots fund, because I think there are other cool things that you guys are gonna be glad to see. So that's the conundrum I'm in. I've been promised a key. You know, I wouldn't mind having a duplicate because then we can run a giveaway. But it's not something that I felt like was an $80 decision. That makes sense. Hey, Ark, how are you doing? How are you? I think Merce is my first and only real love. I mean, I liked other guys I dated, but when I think about spending my life with them, it wasn't what I wanted. With Merce, I wanted to lock that crap down and keep him forever. Yes, I love that. It's fresh, but I have to say cat as much as it hurts to say. Because how could you? How could I what? Or just be code red aggressive? Got my lunch? Welcome back, Ams. What's for lunch today? Question today. I'd prefer to forget the answer to this question. It was honestly all bad and awful. Ended very poorly for me specifically. Yeah, and that's I'm sorry about that, Ark. That is unfortunately all too common for the homies. First time I ever felt love in any sense, family, romantic, etc. I was 24, got a dog a few months earlier, and one day I realized that she made me happy just seeing her and having her in my life. Dogs, I mean, pets can do that, but I gotta say, I mean, as a dog person, in particular, dogs, it's true though. It's true. I actually, I was reading a book, well, listening to an audiobook, called, Don't Believe Everything You Think. Anybody had that, like, listen to that book or read it before? Don't Believe Everything You Think. In it, the author talks about unconditional love, and basically he had said that his partner, his now wife, you know, he would ask like, "Oh, why do you love me?" And she would say, "I don't know, I just do." And he would say, "Oh, well, I can come up with like 1,000 reasons for why I love you," and he'd list them off, and included like, you know, her charm, her smile, her intelligence, you know, her beauty, all these other things that he loved about her. And so he went on to explain that, like, he kept getting the same answer from hers, like, she doesn't know why she loves him, she just does. And it kind of frustrated him until he realized, like, all the things that he loves her for are things that, like, could disappear one day, you know? Like if she were to be in an accident and she was mostly, you know, like, reliant on help to survive, you know, some of those things, a lot of the things he listed would just be, they'd be gone, right? Maybe she wouldn't be smiling very much. Maybe she wouldn't be able to help others very much. The things that he mentioned that he loved her for. And so he realized like her answer was kind of painful for him at first. But then he realized like, oh, that's what unconditional love is. And where I'm going with this was talking about dogs. Like dogs could never explain, you know, what it is they like about us. Maybe if they could talk, they'd say, oh, well, they give me food and, you know, they let me sleep on the couch and things like that. But I'll tell you what, like dogs' love is about as close to unconditional as us humans are capable of feeling. So well, all that to say, Calco, I think that's a very valid answer. Bagel and Mochi are all clean. They say, hey, hi, Bagel and Mochi. Kisses for the pups. If I'd known Spooky was waiting for me, though, I'd have made some very different choices. I think it's safe to say, too, Koro, and I'm not trying to get all, like, everything happens for a reason type. But you know, I think it's also safe to say that your experiences shaped you. And so it's entirely possible that you would be... No, it's not entirely possible. It is 100% a fact that you're a different person if those don't happen. And maybe things don't look the same for you, right? Some of them I absolutely wish hadn't happened to you. 100%. Even with how I know things have worked out extremely well for you now, I 100% would wish they had never happened to you. But yeah, it's sometimes so hard to say, like what would change, you know? Bagel and Moshi. Ursa, you are so cute. Egg salad and tuna salad sandwich and kettle chips. Nice, nice. So many of us have just been bodied, yeah. I've heard of that. You heard about the book? Love my hubby, but I've never felt love like I did when I saw my son for the first time. Then the second son. I have that book and I need to read it because I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Nonder. Now I need to read this book because I was always the I don't know sayer. Dog's love is truly unlike anything else. It is, yeah. That person did her absolute level best to destroy my entire life and led a concerted effort after we ended to isolate me and remove any and all my support network. There were dark days. They call it puppy love for a reason. Yeah. This community is such an uplifting place for me. Kelt, we love you, dude. Absolutely love the heck out of you, dude. All right, we're in the final 15 minutes of this, friends. 15 more minutes go by and I'm clicking the buy now button. I completely agree. This path led me to you all and thusly to him, so I'm content with it. Not me reading that as thrustly. Yeah, of course. I think it's Spooky that does that. Not gonna lie, as much as I love y'all and everyone I've met, if I could stop my former self from ever meeting her, I would. Listen, says Koro. Listen. Oh, goodness. Goodness. See, any update here? Okay, one other person got it. It is funny. It's like one person every like 30 minutes, I feel like. Like, oh, I got my key. Other people congratulate them. And I'm trying to see if there's any sort of pattern to this. And I have not been able to find it. Not been able to find it at all. He's hot, okay? Oh, no. He's hot. I just know that as soon as I complete the checkout, I mean, I could refund it if that happens, but I just know as soon as I complete the checkout, it's gonna freaking pop up in my dashboard. I just know it. How many hours do you have to play before you can refund? Or Steam refund policy? You have to play it for less than 2 hours. Wow. Gosh, that is So I just have to keep checking my dashboard every couple minutes after I launch the game. Two hours, yeah, 2. Guild flavors 100% calorie free. Wait, guild soup? I wouldn't change the route I took to get here because I think it implicitly made me who I am. Would I change parts of the journey for others so that they'd hurt less? 100%. But I'm still so thankful that the soup of the internet, in the soup of the internet, ours can be guild flavored. But being a part of Guild Soup literally was a highlight of my life. That was pretty great, I gotta say. I have photographic evidence. My first love, hello Octi. Met him in grade 8. He was a high school sweetheart. I introduced him to his now wife. My goodness. From what I've seen in the various communities you're a part of, you're an amazing soul who deserves nothing but happiness. Anyone who would do wrong to you deserves to be hunted down and punched in the crotch. Listen to Ursa. She loves punching in the crotch. True. That is true. One of Ursa's favorite things. Innuendos and crotch punching. Oh, and also Double X Roach Blaster 69 Double X. At the top of the list, of course. But I do. Crotch punching's my thing. Unhinged raid messages, yeah. Oh, goodness. Ursa crotch punching cat. Even better, combining loves jarred? Innuendos about punching Mursa in the crotch? Gosh, some people are interesting. Haven't been automated today. I like to keep it that way. Can't say what I want to about this subject. You're not in Nons. Ursa, fire away. I'm off duty. I heard my name. What happened? Oh, you combined loves. That's what I was saying. You combined loves. Innuendos about crotch punching. I can manual mod you if you'd like. Appreciate hearing that, even if I often would disagree. No, Ark, you're just... We talk about this a lot, but you're 100% deserving of love, you know? And that's what we try... Make sure all the homies know, you know? Yeah. Please mod me, Octi. So excited. Happy, how have things been? You got a Y-Whack in your WAP? Oh, I forget. WAP means something different these days, doesn't it? Oh, shoot. Oh, well, I mean, you guys know what I mean. You guys get it. It's fine. I love that she's an emote. All the babies are, yeah. Usually here, but lurking for my morning meetings, but I can hang today. Very nice. How's work been going? Everything all right? Get a bucket and a mop. Oh my gosh. You've been binging Miami Housewives? What is... Okay, hang on. Honest question here. Honest question. And there's not any judgment. It's just because I don't understand myself, okay? What is it about, like, super dramatic TV that you like that makes you want to binge it? This is, again, just my personal opinion. I've seen things like that, like Real Housewives. I've seen an episode of that because, like, my cousin's wife would watch those a lot, and I'm just getting stressed the frick out the whole time. It's just like making my blood pressure just like steadily increase. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, how does anybody watch this? How does anybody watch this? And then to binge it, it actually kind of blows my mind. So that's why I just have to know. I know what to rewatch. And you're going to rewatch them? See what I mean? My self-confidence and self-love have been in the negatives for at least the last decade. Loot's my dude, and a little more, to be honest. pretty much ever since shortly after she and I got together. It's taken a lot of therapy to get to where I am right now. Well, I'm glad you're working on yourself, Ark, because you deserve to feel not negative. You know what I mean? You deserve to be at the very least breaking even on the vibes, but you know, but I'd love to see you thriving, my friend. You deserve it, for real. Had a moment where I was really into the Jersey Shore. Need you all to know that Kids Bop covered WAP and changed it to water bottle. Wait, what? What? Is Kids Bop copyrighted? Could I play it on stream right now? Kids Bop WAP. What? This can't be real. Oh no, that's a YouTube fan page. Yeah, that's not real. There's no way, right? It makes me feel better about my life. They're so ridiculous. It satisfies my gossipy side. Man, people are getting dramatic here. Somebody else said they got theirs. Okay. Every time I see somebody say they got theirs, I just got to go and refresh mine. Nothing. Somebody else got theirs. Yeah, it's got to be here, right? I said the cutoff was 1 o'clock. That was 1 o'clock. I was far too good for it when it came up, but man, I would love it now. I just want garbage media. It's a guilty pleasure. And like, too good in quotes. That's wild. That is wild. Need a link for that. Hoping Kids Bop does the new Bruno Mars song. What changed for me was having people at work who watch it. It was so fun to talk about around the old water cooler. Okay. So yeah, more of the gossip factor. Deserve happiness and to feel like you're worth it. I'm so sorry that you met someone so ugly to make you feel less than worthy. Hope to one day believe that. Anywho, I've brought the mood down enough. Ark, we love you, my homie. Seriously. Water cooler in my house. We don't gather around it. Oh. Started watching it while I was working from home. Now I'm a fan and watch their family reunions. That is really funny. Reads like fine poetry. One day. Yeah, a lot of people are basically kind of like... The discussion right now is surrounding, like, there are people talking about they're seeing certain creators that have like triple digit hours in the game, and they're not necessarily big channels. You know what I mean? So it's not that they would have signed some exclusivity contract or anything. Yeah. So discussion going on. So yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of pattern to deduce here. The reunions are the best part of the show, not edited. Used to love the Teen Mom show. Tried to ditch Peacock and they said, want it for 6 months for $1.99 a month? I said, sure, and now I'm watching all the trash Bravo TV I can while I have it. Teen Mom's one I couldn't get around. The only types of shows that like that I watched, I watched some of the crappy like MTV shows that were not like, I didn't really watch Jersey Shore. Gosh, what were some of the like crappy shows? Well, some of them are, I don't know, maybe crappy is neither. Some of them were kind of trashy-ish, crappy, but like I think Raid My Room, that was one on MTV, right? Of course, that's 100% scripted. And then like Pimp My Ride, watch a ton of that too. I always liked seeing people's ridiculous cars. Things like that. But yeah, I didn't really watch a whole lot. Not a lot. And like I said, The Housewives, man, The Housewives. That one really, like I said, that one just really makes me stress. Stresses me the heck out. TLC has the best trash? Like what? Oh, you know what? I guess I did watch some of those on TLC. Like Hoarders, Pawn Stars. What's the one where there's like a lot of people that are like morbidly obese and they can't leave the bed? So they try to like help them out with that. Yeah, that was all on TLC, I'm pretty sure, right? 90 Day Fiancé. Freaking love Duck Dynasty for a while. Really? I did actually know people who like Duck Dynasty. I didn't really watch too much of it. A little bit. But I didn't fall in love with it like a lot of people did. My 600-Pound Life. That's what it was called. Yeah. Yep. Tell the spookster to get on it respectfully. My eggs are drying up. How old were y'all when your parents kicked you out of the primordial soup? Watched a ton of Duck Dynasty until I looked into the family and I was like, yeah. I think that was kind of a lot of people, unfortunately. Wait, who is this? Is this somebody? This is somebody just speculating. Okay. A lot of speculation going on. It's not helpful. Roughly when I stopped, yeah. Also love Catfish. Oh, I know you do, Iron. Oh man. 1 minute, yeah. Yeah, here in 1 minute we're gonna go ahead and buy a copy of the game. We'll keep refreshing for that last minute. Snowing big snowflakes right now. I need to go see him. BRB. All right, all right. Both Irish, so when the time is right, I don't think we'll have much trouble. It's a weird time, but I made it. Persephone, how you doing? How are you doing? Man, now like 3 people just said, I just got it. Just makes me feel like if I do this, I'm gonna regret it. Yeah, people are saying they didn't get an email. They just like kept refreshing their page and eventually it popped. Give it 5 minutes, 5 more minutes. Yeah, like on the hour. I think that's probably a good thing. Schooner, hello, Schooner. How are you doing? Hello, my friend. Hello to you, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, some people had said like it could just be due to time zones and whatnot. That's how in 2 pregnancies, Cora ended up the happy mother of an entire hockey team, and Spooky went entirely bald. Coach that team to nationals, on God. No, keep doing that. Keep doing what? Don't have work trained not to have calls at this time? Yeah, fair enough. The song? Oh, this person? Okay. That song's ending though. That's one of my favorite songs there. Working through some issues, but keeping positive. So nice to join you today. Great to have you, Schooner. I'm sorry you're having some issues to deal with. Hope things are okay, my friend. And yeah, it's great. It's great to have you here. At some point today, we're gonna be playing some KCD too. I just don't know exactly when. It should be imminent. You know what? We did say 5 minutes. 105, we're doing it. You're among good company in that. Welcome to the wait. And Reaper, hello. My first love was a fellow who will remain nameless. We dated for half a year, but he flew me out to Okinawa, Japan for Valentine's Day since he was stationed out there at Kadena. The year was 2004. A few months after I got home, he broke it off with me, so he's my first love and my first truly horrific heartbreak. Dang. Dang. At 110, yeah, just another 5. It's going to kill you when you buy and get a key 2 seconds later. I think I'll just refund it if that happens. We're all in the waiting room for our therapist, Henry. Can you refund a game on Steam if you get a key for it? Okay. Oh, apparently if you do it too often, Steam doesn't like that. Some people are saying they've done it. Somebody else just said they got it. It is 105, and I still don't have it. Still don't have it. Okay, we're going to do this, friends. Back into Steam. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You do get 2 hours of playtime before you refund. That's true. Yeah, and we'll kind of keep an eye on that, refresh it. Would admittedly be pretty awkward to just pause stream. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to be a decent steward of things with my my money. That's why it's kind of tearing me up a little bit. And why I just wish that this key would come through. Clear your cache and cookies and log in again. I'm assuming it's in browser. It is in a browser, yeah. It is, I mean... I could always try, like, logging out and logging back in, at the very least. Not likely, but it's a possibility. Yeah, just considering there are people saying that, like, yeah, I just refreshed and there it was. I think it's just that there are a lot of people. I think it's just there's a lot of people, and so the process is taking time. Did you turn off and back on again? Don't worry, Lutz. The worst that happens is we refill your account. Don't say that, Ursa. It's not that. That's not the point. I'm buying nothing till I get some kind of job. Guess what? What, Lady Iron? I'll throw in 10. No, you guys do not have to do that at all. That's not my point. That's not my point. This here. Okay. Let's see. That works there. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. One last refresh before I click this button. All right. We're doing it. It is purchased. It's purchased. We're installing it imminently. It's installing. All right, friends, it is installing. We have a key that I purchased. So again, a special thank you to Nostalius here too, because without his generous contribution, we would not. I wouldn't have made this decision, if I'm being honest. Just would have been. I think it would have been a little bit too big of a risk to take. In this case, even if I couldn't refund the key for whatever reason, I'm only out $35 after taxes and everything. So yeah, it is installing. I'll let you know, keep you apprised on the status. It is a 77 gig download. So yeah. What's this? You guys, that's, I was saying it's not. Never tell us what to do. Cheers to Nonder. Thank you so much, dude. And also to Ursa. Cheers. Cheers, you all. Thank you so much. It's not. That's not the point. It's not the point. Thank you. That's all I can really think of is now. Thank you. And wait a minute. Did I seriously just get it? Not even joking. See if they have keys. I'm not even kidding. Literally. I have my key. My God. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Can I guess I got to start the refund process. Wow. Wow. I'm not even joking, you guys. New game tax. I just paused the download so I can refund it. Cheers. Oh, Nova. Thank you so much, my friend. Cheers. You've got to be kidding me. I knew this was going to happen. What a way to start this playthrough. I feel like I'm already playing on hardcore mode and I haven't even started playing. Okay, so if I go to my library and I go to KCD to... I've never refunded a game before. If I go here and I right click... settings? Manage? I don't know how to do it. It's easy. I did it before. Help customer support. Help? Steam support? I purchased this by accident. I'd like to request a refund. Refund to PayPal? Oh, and it goes right back to my Steam wallet too? Oh, heck yeah. Submit request. Okay. That is so funny though, really. Yeah, okay, so I submitted the request. Okay, so AMS has done it before. Anybody else that's done a refund request, or Jard or anybody, I guess, do I just check my email and see when it was accepted? Like, there's a refund request. Request has been received. Typically happens pretty fast. Okay, so I should wait. Should disappear from your library after confirmation. Okay, library. It's still in my library currently. Do I uninstall? Mine was done and over within the hour. Oh, shoot. So, wait a minute. So, do I need to wait? Or can I just paste the copy in and just go from there? Paste the key in and just go from there. That's what I'm not sure of. Wait for it. I think I have to wait. I think I'm going to have to wait. This is weird if you enter a key for the same game. That I bought. I mean, I put it that there was a... I purchased it by accident. Shouldn't be that long. Okay. Let's just give it a second. I wonder how fast it's going to be compared to Deep Silver. I am just... So, I just knew it was going to happen. I just freaking knew it. I just knew it. Wait for it to leave your library. Has anybody run into problems using the Twitch wallet lately? I can't use my balance for subs. I don't know. I haven't used a wallet before, Schooner. Honestly, saying this was an accident when redeeming a key makes sense. You can just claim not knowing how to activate a dev key. Or yeah, I just be like, well, I didn't realize when I was gonna get the key. So Koro, I don't know if it gave you any an alert as well, but thank you so much, Koro. Entirely too kind. You guys. Cheers. It is getting warm in here. I might need to close this. Kama, my friend. How are things with you, Kama? Keeping my email refreshed. I think I'll uninstall the game. It had already gotten 10 gigs download there. Okay, I just uninstalled it. What was started. Love Loots that you're like a kid at Christmas. The joy rating off of you is infectious. Thank you, Ursa. I am very excited for this. Like I went to Twitch very briefly. I went to Twitch very briefly this morning and like after 11, and I was sort of just like looking to see who was streaming it and whatnot. I opened up Co-Carnage's stream for just a very brief period of time, and I was like, oh my gosh. I closed it seriously after about 5 seconds. That's all it took, but I was like, oh my god, I'm ridiculously excited for this. I've been purposefully not watching some of the content they've been putting out on the Warhorse Studios channel because I want a lot of it to be a surprise. So yeah, there's that too. Do I get the drops too for streaming it? Great question. I'll check my inventory. I don't think I do, but I don't know. That's a great question. Let's see. Kill Discord here. Now that we got the key, we don't need it. I don't need it. It is getting hot in here. It's true, though. Definitely not warm. My house was -3 this morning. Outside it was -3. If we live close, I'll be occasionally buying you a coffee. So this is my way of doing that long distance. Boro, you don't have to do that, though. And same, I'd be buying you coffee. I have the first game. Plan on playing it when I get a decent computer, and we'll end up getting 2 when it's on sale. You'll need to use these drops, and I'll get to use the drops in 5 years. Do you want my codes? Oh, I don't think you can share codes. I think Twitch drops, you have to link the game to your account. All right. Had a few track coaching simulator jobs to handle there. I won't get this game most likely, unless it's the most amazing game ever, which it is. Have money to get a new furnace in a month and a half. If it won't mess up stream, just muting another drop channel tab would get them for you. That's true. Yeah, I could do that for now. It's not going to be imminent that we'll be playing the game. We still got to install it after all. So yeah. Let's pull up my inventory. Which inventory for drops? They are starting. They're starting. Woo! All right, it's up to Steam now. We think? Or do you think I should just try to redeem the key? It probably won't until it's removed from my library, right? The key probably won't work. It'd be like, oh, you already own this game. I think I have to wait. So I get all my drops for Space Marine and Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Yeah, I actually do this too. I do the same with Hunt Showdown. I'll typically leave a stream up in the background while I'm working or something. Looks so bad. I think that's what happened. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if I just wish I had waited another 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Would have had it. You just never know. That's the thing. You just never know. I think I'm going to stand for a little bit, friends. Lunge, perhaps? Oh shoot, my legs are sore. I did a lift Sunday. Was it Sunday? I guess it was Sunday. Lunges, you say? I did lunges Sunday, a lot of them, and whew, my legs are still sore. They're still sore. Lunches? Yeah, I would like to have lunch. Are you half-mast right now, or are my eyes fooling me? Half-mast. What? Pardon? What? Stop looking at his penis, please. Yeah. Oh, man. All right. I need to rearrange, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I started lunging again. The deep one's on toes. I got 30 seconds into my thighs burn. Hey, that's good, though, Ursa. Yes, Non. I'll BRB lunch. What I'm going to have for lunch. Bro has a battle tent to rival Sigismund. Team Grower. Oh, man. Team Grower. Lutzmig Hog. My goodness. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. How long do Steam refunds take? Okay, let's see here. Usually takes around a day or less. Oh man, I'm gonna feel really dumb if I ruin today's plans. Well, as long as I don't play for 2 hours, right? As long as I don't play for more than 2 hours, it'll still get refunded, won't it? So I could go ahead and install it. And if it didn't work, if for some reason the refund request didn't go through, then I would end up gifting the game. So that's what we're doing. We're installing it. How would you have even known? I mean, I didn't. Yeah. This poor man, I'm not sorry. Never apologize for telling your poetry friend. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have known. It's just... I mean, we joked about it being like, oh man, I bet as soon as you buy this, it's gonna get given. And sure enough, it did. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if the refund request got denied, I could then do the giveaway. Like I said, I don't know. I feel a little weird about giveaways. Like I said, they've always been a little bit strange. When it comes to something like this, if I'm just giving away little, random game keys, I've actually enjoyed giving those away. But giving away a specific game key like this, the ones I've done in the past have been a little weird. Either one of two things happens. We get people that drop in only for the giveaway, and then I never see them again. I've even had people who have come in, won the giveaway, and then I never see again. Some people will sign up for the giveaway without any intention of ever, actually playing the game. And so they win it, and they're like, oh, I was just kidding. I don't actually want it. And it's like, now what do I do with it, I could give it to Nostalius. That's true. Nostalicious. Combination of that will be the child of Nostalius and Nidalicious. Would it be mad if you just gave the key to someone you know who will play it? Did someone say giveaway? I'm here. Then they'll tell you to give it to someone else. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So, Charles, hello. Yeah. So it's just, that's why I'll be honest, I'm not excited about the idea of a giveaway. It doesn't really excite me very much. The little random game keys I've given away in the past, those are kind of fun because it's just sort of a grab bag. You never really know what you're going to get. And I think those are cool. But as far as doing a big game, that is, yeah, it's just it's just, anticipated. There'll be people that actually want it, that would enter the giveaway, and then, yeah, it wouldn't be able to happen. So, Hate for you to be out the cash, honestly. I'll take it. My machine can run it now. It's the new big game. For now. Shoot, February is loaded. I mean, this, of course, is my new big game. I don't have any plans. The other games that are coming out could... I mean... They can do whatever they want. I'm not playing them. This is what I'm playing. But yeah. Can you use channel points, and the people who come in, just come in, can't spend a lot? I could. I certainly could. Those other games get bent. You can just get bent. Takes longer if you ask to return it to your card. I don't really care about when the funds go in. I only care about when the refund will be accepted. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Okay, I'm reading the official Steam refund page. Okay. Refundable within 14 days of purchase if the underlying title has been played for less than 2 hours since the DLC was purchased. Oh, this is DLC as well. All of it is downloadable content, I guess. So long as the DLC has not been consumed, modified, or transferred, please note that in some cases, Steam will be unable to give refunds for some third-party DLC. For example, the DLC irreversibly levels up a game character. Yeah, okay. Maybe request a refund for Steam wallet funds within 14 days of purchase. If they were purchased on Steam, you've not used any of those funds. Oh, shoot, I wish I would have... Well, it's fine. Maybe you bought a game by mistake. Maybe you played the title for an hour and just didn't like it. Doesn't matter. Valve will, upon request, issue a refund for any reason. Even if you fall outside the refund rules you described, you can ask for a refund anyway. We'll take a look. Consumers in some jurisdictions may have additional rights to refund in circumstances where the game is faulty. You will be issued a full refund of your purchase within a week of approval. You receive the refund in Steam wallet funds or through the same payment method used to make the purchase. If for any reason Steam is unable to refund via your initial payment method, your Steam wallet will be credited the full amount. Okay. So what about approval? How long does Steam take to approve a refund? Everything is DLC. Maybe just because I'm in a lot of RPG circles, but a lot of folks I know are hype. Stoked for the game, Lutz. I know you love the first one. I am very stoked. I'll be even more stoked when I can actually launch it. Yeah. Somebody says approval within a few hours. Most of the time, less than 2 hours. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hang on. Took under 24 hours for approval. Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I know the funds will make it back whenever they make it back, but I'm just more concerned about when the refund request will be accepted, thereby meaning it's no longer my library and I can reclaim it. All of these posts are very old, though. When I did my refund, it was real quick. How long ago was that, Jard? Is there a remove from library option? I don't think so. It was this fall. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I don't see any way to remove this game from my library. Manage. I'd be afraid to do that too. Then Steam is like, oh, you neither have a key nor do you have any money now. Wouldn't be the worst thing to support the devs with another sale. Exactly. And that's, yeah, I don't necessarily mind that. It's just then what do I do with the duplicate? Not really sure. What we need to do is donate again so the refund will go through. It's like shortly after I got my new machine. The same support page, there's a remove. The same support page? Really? Oh, it's not in my library. I want to permanently remove this game from my account. Yeah, I'd be a little afraid though. If that went through automatically and then the refund request didn't process, they'd be like, there's nothing to refund, so you get nothing. Good day. You know? You lose. So I'd be very afraid of that. I think I think I just got to be more patient. I mean, that's what we kind of learned from this, right? Is I should have been patient by another 5 minutes. Never would have happened. We are downloading it. I'm just letting it download in case that matters at all. So I mean, we won't even put any playtime into it for at least the next while. It thinks the estimated time remaining is about 40 minutes. Man, that is a long time. Patience is a virtue. I own the first game, but haven't played it yet, but I've spent many hours watching streamers play it. I was actually considering maybe we just boot up the first one, but I also don't have that one installed right now either. I uninstalled it to clear room for number 2. Should I reinstall it? That's not going to make the first or the second one go install any faster, is it? Lutz McThief? You stole a fizzy lifting drink. Wait, why do I know what that is? Wonka. Wonka Wonka. Oh, man. And not the T Chow one. Rip my goat. I saw it in a thirst trap for Gene Wilder. Shall? Yeah, maybe shall. The hell? Truly unhinged? Yeah, real as hell. I'm okay with it. I get served a lot of unhinged thirst traps. I believe that. Installing? It is installing. We had a bit of an issue, Ghost. We had a bit of an issue. Within about 2 to 3 minutes of me making a purchase of the game. Was the issue Nonder? It was not Nonder. Yeah, it was not Nonder. Within about 3 minutes of me making the purchase of the game on Steam, I received my game key from Deep Silver. Not even joking. So a full 2 hours, more than 2 hours later than they said game keys were going to release. I just assumed I was out this round. It just wasn't going to happen. So I decided I'd go ahead and buy it. And if push came to shove, I can always run a giveaway. Literally 3 minutes, within 3 minutes of me purchasing it, it's like, here's your key. So what I'm trying to do now is refund the game on Steam, and then we'll just use the key. But it is installing in the meantime. I don't know what'll happen. I don't know. I mean, if something leaves your library after it's installed, I don't know what that does. But we might be time gated just based on that fact alone today. So, but yeah, so far I submitted the request 26 minutes ago and haven't heard any updates since. So. Spooky is horrified at my algo. Who could blame him? If only we knew how they worked. Shrugs. You wish I could be an issue. If I remember correctly, it stays in your library. You just can't launch it until the key's added. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like it's going to be removed from my library. I assume it doesn't... I don't know. Maybe it does trigger an uninstall. I'm not sure. But it says it'll be removed from my library once it's approved. In which case, then I can re-add it to my library by, like, redeeming a key. That's how it should work. But like I said, even if they didn't approve my refund request, I could just, you know, keep the game and then give away the key I got. So I'm worried to have to download it again. I am too a little bit. Yeah, I will say that the thing that's got me wondering if I'll be able to keep the download is the fact that, like, I've downloaded some games that are demos, but they're like time gated because they're a part of like Next Fest or something like that. So then they remove the entitlement. Actually, there was one for Gloomhaven. When that game released. No, not Gloomhaven. Gloomwood. Let me make sure I've got that right. It's Gloomwood. Yes, Gloomwood. When that game released, there was or leading up to its early access release, there was a demo for that I downloaded. We actually played it on stream. And then the game released not too long after that, but the demo was kind of outdated. So they basically disabled the Gloomhaven demo. And when I would try to launch it through my library on Steam, it would say, like, we can't launch this game. But when I went into the actual game files and tried launching it, it launched just fine. So it got removed from my library shortly after that because it said it wasn't available anymore. But I still had the game files. So I don't know. So we'll see what happens. But are you winning, son? I'm not yet. I hope to be. So far I'm losing. I'm getting my butt kicked. But I was away for lunch. Coleman isn't a real fan. He's only here for the good times, not the struggles. Gosh, and then even thinking about the struggles when we were trying to get the right settings for the game to run smoothly too. A little afraid of that. It's a pretty graphically demanding game. I also be busy at work lately. Excuses jarred you, binge. Coleman equals poser. Oh, Coleman's not a poser. You can pose on my... I mean, what? All right, friends. You know what? There's something else we could do. Hang on a second. Something I haven't... could very easily run right now, and this would be a fun little thing. I've been trying to... Yeah, let me do that real quick. I realize I haven't completed a sentence yet, but there are... So I've been making highlight reels for the channel. It'll be releasing on Discord. Some of them already have, but not all of them. Here, I need to... We're gonna create a new BRB screen right now with the updated clips. So I'm going to copy this file over here and paste it. There we go. Okay, and we're gonna run it. Okay. Can I change my answer? Coleman was my first love. I think I'm Lutz's #1 fan. I'd also say not very nice things, Coleman, but I'm not going to because I'm better than that. Nope, can't change. His wife may disagree. Also, that's not true. You may be surprised, says Coleman. Gasp. You're supposed to be stoned in the town square if you spoke ill of him. I'd rather sink with my burning ship than hand my head to the law. To the law. Okay. We are officially at... Says we're at 64% download. 64%. All right. Okay, we got that. Now, let's do this. This is going to happen in real time here. So I'm going to disappear for a second. All right. Actually, no, I can do this. Let me do this here this way. Okay. Okay, we want this one. Okay, actually it just goes, let's see, videos, new BRB. That's all it is. New BRB. Okay, hit okay. And does that work? It does. All right, perfect. Okay. All right. I think I already, yeah, see, I knew it was going to take me very little time and I just never actually did it. Never actually freaking did it. Okay, so the new BRB screen is ready. And by new, I mean, it's the same. It's just that now it's got some of the newer clips on it. And then all the clips that were on it were previously not edited. They were just the raw clips from Twitch. Now they're edited. So, gotta be so funny. Just ban Jard for a sec. It's not the law that protects Coleman. It's the guild's love. But I'd feel bad. I didn't do anything. You called me a poser. That's true. You did call him a poser. You did do that. All right, friends. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I might also try to get at least a little food in my stomach. We are currently sitting at, it says we're at 78%. So maybe by the time I get back, only going to be gone for probably a couple minutes. But maybe it'll be finishing up. Don't know. It's going to have to also, like, install through all of it, too. So we'll see. Anyway, BRB, enjoy the new clips.
Oxygen notification.
The frick does that mean? Am I on a timer? Shoot, I'm on a timer, you guys!
Yes! It's just like the pictures.
we could do an actual party.
Yeah.
These lights can all just, like, they can all just...
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Well, someone hit it.
Oh, yeah. It's a real Viking party!
In the silence.
Can I give you guys a group hug?
Group hug. Oh, I'm gonna get all the helmet grease on me.
Oh, man.
Not hitting
Oh, man. Man, like I always like to say, a good crash leads to some crevice, you know? This just ventured not into a horror game, but a totally different type of game now. What happens if I let them... Fingers crossed, friends. It is real deep here. Oh, we're dead. We are freaking dead. Oh, the speedrun was going so well. We all died! Oh, it was a TPK!
Oh, no.
Cover your eyes, kiddos. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a very, I'm sure it won't be that bad, right?
Let me show you.
I've handled many a strange package, not to worry. So much going on, I can't even...
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
My tongue aches? Yeah, I woke in pain. I literally, my tongue is sore from the gymnastics that it accomplished last night. I mean, Lutz, do you like messing things up and losing? This area is very natural and pretty. I can't wait to build a Starbucks on it. I think she was convinced. Wait, where did Ursa just come from? She's gonna keep calling me soldier. I'm gonna keep simping. Yeah.
Hey, soldier.
All right, well, you know what happens next. It feels really cool. So if you get a chance, get a super neato boob. Is the sauce? Yeah, sausage is right here. We could throw that 90% chance to hit her with the salami. And kill her with the salami. Let's go. Oh, maybe he does want his picture taken. No, I don't think he wants his picture taken. I don't think so. How sad would it be if Coleman had nothing go wrong until the very end, and then he dies? More bad water. That's not helping Coleman's cholera. She was faking it. I know. We're going to do hardcore mode, friends. Let's try it out. And I died.
Let's brighten things up.
What is this place? Man, I feel like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle right now. Can I just start dancing? No? Like there was the spicy taco I ate. Oh wait, what?
Just go check him out. Check on him, I mean.
Oh, my waitress uniform fell off. You have another. Yeah, you have one of those. Oh God, did somebody just run me over? What the heck? What the heck was that? They like hit me so hard my mail truck turned sideways.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt.
I'm like, come on, coffee, finish brewing. Cause I could hear the music going. You know, and I'm like, God, come on. Sometimes I just shoot my gun indiscriminately.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation.
From, you know, whatever it was. Stuff for the night. Anyway. Yeah, super neato. I should try to get sponsored, huh? We'll just squeeze balls on stream all day. Wouldn't get anything done.
Hang on! Nani! I'm coming!
But she did earlier. I mean, what?
Thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts.
Is that like a golden shower? We've got 3 different challenges and hunt showdown. 3 different loadouts, all holiday themed. The first one is Bornheim, the Crown and King of Angels. So we have a Crown and King auto and a Bornheim number 3 sidearm. We have Silent Night, which is pretty much just anything that doesn't make noise. And last but not least is our Polar Express, in which we use the railroad hammer, and that's the only weapon we get. So that one might be a little rough. The other part of it too is we're playing as the Coal Bearer, which you might notice is a pretty disgruntled looking Santa man. Godspeed to us and best of luck.
That there's a lot of sects within the Washers.
A lot of sex within the Washers. Okay, how do you join the Washers? Oh, okay, different. Oh yeah, and then the last part. Oh yeah, we got a certified banger here, my friends. All right, 987, lurking in every shadow of my heart. I'm here, right where you left me. Who will love me? Freaking banger, man. The hymen is great. Let me tell you. Congrats on the sex, Ilsa. I brought a cake if I had known, you know. I saw your old YouTube vid about the map, and I love the Chaucer-geekness of it all. What does that sound?
Let's go! Let's go!
Chaucer-X-ness. That's so hard to say. Sometimes I do like look at my pistol too much, you know what I mean, Banj? And it's just like, you know what? If I just make if I'm just confident about my pistol, you know, and I stop worrying about all the other pistols.
I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
No, let me use the sword on this fight.
Shit.
I just pulled...
Right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Dude, we ain't fighting fair. Ain't no way we're fighting fair. We heart KCD, we do. Oh, sorry. Purple Mountain's majesty. The Coleman Liz Plain. America. Coleman gave his life for thee. Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that. There's got to be oh, God. Would be tough to sleep after that. Oh, frick. Karlak fell down the cliff? Well, I don't trust this thing one bit. Although, wait a minute, is that going to release it? That's fine. Don't you wish your weather was hot like me?
Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that.
That's going to go in my body? I'm sure they can see, though, right? Wait. Wait. How did that happen? I don't understand. Let's put it this way. It made me feel warm and fuzzy inside in the same way that like a loving, caring dick pic would. Did it take you 3 years to forgive Coleman? No, I listen, if you ever look in Coleman's eyes, if you ever see Coleman's eyes, you know it's like, it's an instant forgiveness. No, we're going to go with forgival. I instantly forgave that man. You just laid her little head on my foot, although her head is not little, but still very cute. She's tiny. She's so little. She's such a tiny girl.
Do you have a banana on you
I do.
that I might partake in?
Of course.
Can I put your banana in my mouth?
How much does my junk weigh? Probably fine, right? They wouldn't actually kill me.
Hey, he's here. Stop. Got you, bastard.
Shirtless? Would I make shirtless content for KCD 2? Would. I sure would. A bag of Starbucks and a bag of Dunkin' pumpkin spice coffees. And I was like, I mean, who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Hey, buddy, you want coffee? I'm not a basic white girl if I walk on by this without buying the coffee. You know what I mean? Sing me a song, little sorty man. Sing me a song about goblins. 'Cause we're all in the mood for some genocide. And it's got me feeling bloody. Oh, la, diddy-da, diddy-da. Nonder, you're just in time. Hello there. You're just in time. I just pooped my pants. Is dead in a ditch on the side of the road. Doing all right there, Mutt? Mutt is very distraught. I make a sexta time with my Twitch chat. All right, so we've got the chasm. Okay, surely she couldn't actually just... Is it getting cold in here? Oh, gosh! Grandpa always said so. You choose saggy ball sack like mine.
Terrible. Musicals were terrible.
Not the ghost whisper.
Go back to being muted.
Gosh, I about spat my drink because I was not expecting that. Monsters incoming. Roar. Potential creatures: Everhart deer, Bawcock's fish goat. That's a phrase. Bloodhorn, scion of the gonads. Blot the elders spoil and Nancy Pelosi.
Parkour!
What was that? This is kind of turning me on. Why does he look so submissive and breedable right now? Because he is. All right, go on, Gale.
I will erupt.
Thank you for resubscribing.
Loots!
Shiwi on my zing until I'm coughing.
And spooky. Freaking spooky. I think what happened here is we told Spooky that, hey, we're going to have to go on a jog. And Spooky's like, let me just jump off the back of this wagon. I'd rather break my leg than go for a run. All right, friends, I'm back. I was putting together my lunch. So there you go. Got lunch right here. And then I had to do, had to let Ginny back in and get her all situated and stuff. So, you have to do this shirtless, the KCD 2 shirtless content. That is canon. Let me move my stuff out of the way. Where's the sugar? The sugar? What do you mean? I got some kiwi right here. Does that count? This is kiwi all along the edge of the plate here. We got, in case you're curious, what I'm having today. All we really had prepared was we had some cooked chicken that we had. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think we ever really had a plan for the chicken. So I just made some chicken. This is bread from the bread maker. I'm sorry, Koro and Spooky. I don't mean to like rub it in, but that's what that is. Carrots, bell pepper, kiwis. That's today's lunch. So I'm going to be Bugs Bunnying it up right here. I agree with Ursa. It was clipped. You promised a shirtless KCD. Oh, that was if they hired me to make shirtless content. I yelled out loud a mournful cry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my bread maker was treated right. Didn't feel the need to unalive itself. What do I have to pay a penance for? I didn't do anything. Cora's like, I paid you $5. I didn't do anything. Okay, bye. I didn't do that. I was just reading chat. Yeah, I didn't know until yesterday what happened to it. It was making bread and it just threw itself off the counter during the spinning process. I didn't know that. We need Viking Loots pasties. You make me some, Ghost. You model them. And then you go, I go. Your old name was in a clip, Jard? Wait, which old name? Because you have two, don't you? Sometimes I forget how silly and strange you truly are. You do? Huh. I wish Iron would ask for my banana. Colmone. Yep, Colmone T16. Chaucer-esqueness is hard to say. I loved Ursa just leaping down from the mountain. Oh, shoot. Nellie's outside. I have to go grab Nellie, too. All right, here's another clip or two.
My pussy out.
What?
What?
Oh, they lunge.
Nice.
They lunge, Peachy. They definitely.
Oh, they lunge.
Look at the lunge range you get on these bad.
Look at that stretch.
Pushable, you think?
Oh yeah, I think we could. This, yeah.
Could use
yeah,
a little
yeah.
help.
All right, sorry, Madam President.
Stay
Oh.
sharp. We're in the wolf's den now.
You scared of him?
Well, 2 dinosaurs, egg, 2 eggs, bird. Okay. Birds and flock. Flock and flock is a herd. Herd and herd. Herd to herd. Herd of unicorns is a rainbow. Herd of flying horses, or maybe Pegasus. Herd and forest. That could be good. Forest herd. Deer. Aga. I forgot her name, and I. Yep, Koro, that's a clip. That's a clip that exists. That's a clip that exists. Now, yeah, that last clip, Iron, we were trying to make deer, you know, for spooky, but Never found out how to make a spooky deer on there. Never learned that one. But, well, friends, I think here is my new plan. I can play for up to 2 hours, right? The thing I'm a little bit concerned about, and like I said, it might not matter. I can play for up to 2 hours. My hard cutoff time is probably about 4:45. Which means I just have to make sure that I don't play, you know, beyond, if we started now, like 4 o'clock. So if I'm going to get the refund. Meeting time, new plan, 24-hour stream. I can't do that. Never stop playing KCD 2. I might not. I might not. KCD 2 might become my personality. I don't know. The game is installed now. I still don't have an update from Steam support. It has been almost an hour. Almost an hour. I mean, getting it in one day would still be pretty fast, because I assume somebody has to manually approve it. It'd be nice, I'll admit, it'd be nice if they had something in place to auto-accept when, you know, my Steam account is as old as it is. It's probably... It's at least 11 years old. Never refunded a game. The game has no hours played. And I claimed that it, you know, the claim was that it was purchased by mistake. I feel like if they had a system in place to auto, that would be like the perfect way to do it, you know? They used to auto accept on 0 playtime. Audit needs review. Yeah. Steam refund can take a day or two. I don't really care how long the refund takes. I only care how long the approval process takes. Because the problem would be, Spooky, is if it took a day or two, that means that tomorrow morning when stream time rolls around, I would have to choose. Do I keep playing and not get the refund? Or do I just not play KCD another day? You know what I mean? 24-hour shirtless suits, yes, but he won't be streaming? What? Pardon? Speaking the will of the people. Regardless, I'm having a great time. Mrs. Magoot's the realist. Stream ending screen. She is actively working right now. If I went in there, she'd be like, go away, I'm working. And she's going to take advantage of you, working to get you shirtless. What's the point of work without play? I ask her that. Comes back in 3 minutes, all disheveled. What, am I just going to stand here for like 2.5 minutes? Not true. I just told you I got one thing done, so I don't want to work anymore. Well, it doesn't mean that you're not working anymore. You never want to work. I don't want to work either. Lunch? Let's go grab lunch. She eats lunch. Well, I mean, also you guys are on a different time zone, but she eats lunch. Or at least she would eat lunch a little earlier than I typically do. Mood. Can we all remember Mrs. Magoots blessed us with that one vid? Don't remind us. Shared without consent. That was made in private. I don't think I was there for that vid. It was in Discord. The ghost edits were so good. Tragic. What a wild comment for me to walk back into the room too. Don't get pregnant. It is kind of killing me to listen to all the KCD music and not be able to play it right now. But if we haven't gotten a refund by the time this lunch is done, I'm going to go ahead and play. I'm going to go ahead and play. There's just been a series of unfortunate events is all. I'll get pregnant. Pregnatin. I want everyone except me to get pregnant so I can knit baby stuff. What kind of stuff you want to knit? I don't want to be pregnant either. I'm working on it. Sweaters, socks, toys. Anything. That's true. You could make that. You could make that for fur babies. Every time I get a Google survey asking if you've been in these places, every time lately, my answer is no. Oh, Steam support? It's been refunded. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Library. Okay, what do I do? I'm gonna kill Steam and we're coming back to it. All right. Kill Steam here. Then we'll reboot Steam and see if it's missing from my library. Steam? I don't have a desktop icon for Steam. That's because it starts automatically. Steam. Are you winning it now, Mr. Krabs? Told you it was fast. Hell yeah, Jared. Hell yeah, you did. Okay. Just rebooted Steam. Library. KCD 2 is still there. Aha, now it says purchase. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we go to add a game. Activate a product on Steam. Share my screen. Oh, just kidding. Do this one here. How funny would that be if I accidentally doxed my key and then one of you guys redeemed it before I could? And this was all for nothing. Activate a product on Steam. There we go there. Confirm. KCD 2 for beta testing. Wait, really? Okay, so they did give out beta testing keys. Interesting. Oh, well. All right. Now, if I hit play... Gosh, my lips are so dry. I think it's because I've just been, like... All of the moisture in my body is just in... my nethers. I think that's why. Okay. We're going to go ahead and close that. Oh, we still have... Actually, let's open up. Opening up drops over here. We're going to open up drops over here. That way I don't have a Chrome tab. You guys know Chrome is not optimized. We're not keeping a Chrome tab open while the game is playing. And you did see Jenny wander in. She's wearing a little outfit. Got to protect the skin, and then she's got her cone on for at least one more day. How was I downloading it? I purchased the game. So I was downloading it because I purchased it. Somebody just, Poe's chat is moving so fast because he has 25,000 people in there. But somebody asked, does it play like Baldur's Gate 3? The freak are you talking? Are you talking about KCD? Have you ever seen KCD? Have you ever seen Baldur's Gate 3? What do you mean, does it play like KCD? Or does it play like Baldur's Gate? Hope you downloaded enough food. Man, I hope so. All right, we got co-op on the other monitor. That way we can get the drops. How many drops are there? There's a lot. The number of drops is... The limit does not exist. Hang on, where did it go? Looks like we got 9 drops. 9 drops, AMs. A lot. That is a lot. Okay. Alrighty, my friends. It is time. It is freaking time. And I'm going to have my mouth full. Hopefully when I click play, it'll actually play. So far, so good. My mouth is full of KCD too. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to eat this lunch quicker now. Oh, emphasis on the deep. Pardon me. Pardon me. KCD's nuts. Goodness, you guys. Bibba, hello. What on earth is this? It's a mukbang. Everybody's just watching me eat right now. Yeah, I'm not saying that one out loud. Man. You guys need the EULA. There you go. Not for the people, Luce. I feel like I just stepped into the Twilight Zone, Luce, in the afternoon. Somebody pinched me. Yeah, it's a little different, right? Don't accept. Don't accept. Except there's only one option. Only one option. It either says accept or don't play. That's it. Marketing telemetry? Yeah, no, that's fine. I accept. We're here. We're here. I'm checking some other settings here. Graphics settings. Oh, we're on Ultra. Oh, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. We're just going to try the defaults. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Don't play on a full stomach? Oh, I'm playing on a full stomach, baby. He's in! Ultra 144 FPS. Let's get it. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we're here. Supposed to be recording this too. I don't know if I should be eating in the recording. I'm trying to finish up. Do we have the subtitles? Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Hmm. All right. Can we look at this thank you here? Mead and mutton. All right, let's check out this thank you here. Or wait, we just go... Oh, never mind. That opens a separate browser tab. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. All right, let's give it a second to loop back around here. Yeah, here it is. Thank you. That also opens in the browser. Actually, it takes you to the main site. Okay. The meat and mutton. Friends. You guys will get a little bit more of a sneak peek into what this game means for me when the first video drops on YouTube. And I think you'll really enjoy it. But suffice to say, for right now, I'm glad you're all here. Really glad this game is here. Thankful for Warhorse, for just being honestly one of the coolest developers out there. Yeah, I hope that they get all the success they deserve from this game. I hope this game runs like butter. Yeah, try not to choke. I'm okay. I'm okay. You should get a mimosa. Hope it runs like loose. Oh shoot. The menu screen does look incredible. It is quite an improvement over the first game, and I'm sure you're going to hear me saying that a lot. Oh my god, look how much better it looks. Yeah, I might need to bag up the rest of this lunch. Let's at least eat the bread. Let's eat the bread. And probably the kiwi. Nader, you look incredible. No, you! I have a workout later, and I don't want to go on an empty stomach. And if I wait too long, I'm not going to be able to eat because it'll be too close to the workout, and I don't want to puke. I do not. Yes, you do, Nader. I literally saw you just a few hours ago. Call me the bread maker? Okay, I will. Imagine it runs like Spooky, as in it refuses to, or what? Contemplates serious injury instead? You didn't need to do that. I thought you were going to say you didn't want to go work out and play games instead, and I thought you were a normal human. Oh, you can't eat bread now that you found out you're gluten sensitive? Really? Poor guy hurt his knee standing just the other day. Wait, really? Did I hear about this? I did just shift out of place. Tragic, and I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, there are gluten-free breads. Some of them are pretty decent, actually, too. It's so funny because I know so many people, they stream long enough they have to eat on stream. I never do it, so I'm just like, I don't know how to do this. I meant confidentially. Dude, I hate eating on stream. Yeah, more direct eye contact. I as in the letter I. Trying to cut back on grains generally because they are inflammatory. I have feelings. I'll keep that to myself, though. Honestly, don't mind people eating on stream. I feel like we're just hanging out. That's fair. It's never bothered me either. Fluffy, how you doing? Stuff your mouth, do it. I find comfort in people eating and drinking on stream. Oh gosh. I eat when I watch stream, that's fair. I do that too sometimes. So it took me a couple extra hours, but I'm just glad things all worked out. Got the key from Deep Silver. Big thank you to Deep Silver too, for the program. Obviously, I there were some bumps along the road, but I'm just happy to be able to play the game. I've been waiting 4.5 years. I'm not gonna fret over waiting another, 3.5 hours. That's not gonna bother me. Hey, we sort of are picnicking, right? I am on late. Yeah, I've got the day off. Actually, I have the rest of the week off because of this game. I really wanted to play it, and I didn't want to work. So I was like, hey, this is great. I'll just take some time off, and then that way I can play games and not work. So that's what I did. Here's your macaroni, Pibba. Hope you like that. Love to go long enough someday to have lunch with chat. Oh, that'd be great. I went grain/sugar free a couple years ago and felt good for the first time in my whole life. Slipped back into eating that stuff, went back to feeling terrible all the time. Yeah, I mean, I realize everybody's different. And everybody's like body has to do different things too. Like in my case, my body has to like what I put my body through is a lot of like track workouts and just a lot of intense activity. And so I've found that I think sometimes there's this thing, especially in like the keto type community, grains get a bad rep, and I don't really know why. Carbs get a bad rep. I don't really know why. But like I said, I realize everybody's got a little different goal, So I say typically if you're hearing from people that you have to eat their way, you can probably just ignore them because they don't know what they're talking about. But yeah, so for instance, people have told me like, oh yeah, you got to eat super low carbs, dude. And I'm like, me over here, I eat 350 grams of carbs a day. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm set. I like eating carbs. These carbs have me feeling fantastic. They power my workouts. Yeah. So anybody that speaks in like certainties, you can just ignore them. You literally need carbs. You do need carbs. True. That's also true. And you don't have to get them. You don't have to get them through grains either. You can get them through various other ways. Vegetables are a very low source of carbs, but they do have carbs in them. Fruits, fantastic. Fruits are a fantastic source of carbs. So. I wish I had that time again. Put that macaroni back in the pot. As an athlete, I can't go without carbs. My body went rogue. Can't stick with anything, man. I fell way behind. But I'm back to it. You got this, Nader. Remember taking off days off work to play games upon release and even doing late night, midnight releases? I know. I miss the days of less responsibility for sure. Veggies are carbs, it's true. Sometimes I even used to call off sick from work and school and play on releases. Big oats guy. Ooh, oats are good. People say your body's a temple. Mine is one of those abandoned temples covered in vines with monkeys everywhere just tossing poop all over the place. Picturing like Jumanji now, but that is not true. Rum and Coke is another fantastic source of carbs. White wine too. Man, Coke is a delicious... and to be clear, I'm talking about cocaine. Great source of carbs. All I know is I felt awful my whole life when I went to keto in 2021. I feel good for the first time ever. Lost 110 pounds in 7 months. First of all, that's awesome, Calco. That's awesome. I think the biggest gripe I have with keto is not that it can work for people. I've just found that it's hard to sustain it. And then people end up feeling terrible about themselves. It's like, oh, keto worked great for me until it didn't. And then they just kind of like get mad at themselves. And I'm like, it's really hard. You should never be mad at yourself for something like that. It is really hard to be super restrictive of one thing and be successful with it. You know what I mean? It is just really hard. So be graceful for yourself. You know what I mean? Like don't be mean to yourself, you know? Lost a ton of weight on keto, but the moment I stepped off, I'm worse than before. That's me. Could not sustain keto. Yeah. It can absolutely work. Absolutely. It's just really, really freaking hard for it to be like a long-term thing. It can be done. Absolutely it can. But man, is it hard. Has to be sustainable. We switched from keto to the Mediterranean diet for just the anti-inflammatory aspects of it. It's lovely eating whole grain pasta again. I love pasta. One of substitution rather than elimination. Yeah, I agree with that, Jard. Oh, we're partying.
From the window to the wall, to the wall, till the meat spills out my hall, my hall. Oh, these Vikings crawl, crawl. Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski.
Oh man, oh man.
I can't give up gluten. That's what keeps me sane. I've said before, Pibba, I'm like, oh, gluten's my favorite food. I can't get rid of that. Bonza pasta made with garbanzo beans. Ooh, that sounds good. I've had garbanzo bean pasta and also like chickpeas, or not also chickpeas. They are chickpeas. Lentils. That's what I was trying to think of. Lentils. Lentil pasta is pretty dang good. I just realized earlier, yeah, Koro's message. Your body's a wonderland, Pibba. Thank you, I think. Brown rice pasta recently. It's pretty good. Thing with things is my kryptonite, dang ADHD. It's like $5 a box, and that's probably less than a pound, isn't it? Lentils crank. Oh, the chickpea pasta. It's true. It does have a different texture. That's true. Huge bean guy myself. Love a good bean. There's no shame despite how we were raised. Tons of shame. LOL. Oh, God. I'm glad. I mean, I don't know. That is one thing. I'm sort of like, man, I guess even though I got some of the toxic teachings, I'm blessed that it didn't go, you know, full toxic. All right, we have kiwis. We have kiwis here. I think I'll eat the kiwis, and then I'll bag the rest of the veggies as a snack. We need to play some freaking KCD, and I don't want to be, like, introducing the game with a mouthful of food. If the people around me would survive, I would just live off beans. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Pepper really thinking about others there. Wait, Ams, your kids say they'd rather have the box pasta rather than the homemade? Oh my gosh. Kids are weird though. Don't let that get to you. Homemade pasta's like so much better. It's not even funny. It's one of those things where I didn't even know like homemade pasta, like, oh, people will do that? And then I had homemade pasta. I'm like, I understand why people do this. It's way better. What pasta is that, Jard? I don't even want to try to say it because I'm just going to butcher it. Finding out that the theology didn't need to be toxic was very eye-opening. Yeah. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure, Nonder. I'm also glad... I'm glad that you did find out. You know what I mean? Some people, unfortunately, don't. You know? Clams in a white wine sauce jarred with linguine. Pibba is the nicest, sweetest creature. I would be releasing some terrible gas, dude. All right. That's it for the Kiwi. Let me bag this up. You guys enjoy some more BRB. Be right back. We rock. Wait, what? I'm not wearing... What am... That is not at all what I put on. Oh, that's not right. Come on. That is not what I put on. Is this gonna take my pee-pee out? Just go ahead and drink a potion. I should get better health here. I just see groan like that when he drinks the potion. We just kind of, if we hug that a little bit. Oh gosh.
Ow. What the hell?
Use the sidewalk. That's what it's there for. That's better. Thank you. Good freaking grief, I tell you. Kids these days. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. Am I driving here? Excuse me. Close the eyes forever. Curb stomp. I had a sword. Let's try that. Oh, it's only 45%.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise.
Yeah, thanks, Lutz Magoots, for coming by. You raided me. And, yeah, nice to meet all the new folks.
I'm gonna tailgate them to their home. I'm gonna find out where they live. I'm gonna find out where this person lives. Oh, you can't get very close to other cars. Like, I'm flooring it right now. Pull over! Citizens arrest! You nearly took out the goose. The goose is gonna take you out. And I don't mean to dinner.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
What's this? A collar covered in wounds. It must do something. Damned if I know what, though.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. We're here. We're on this one. All right. Oh my gosh, friends. It is freaking time. All right. It's time. Enough fooling around. Enough fooling around. It's time for this. Okay. KCD 2. It's happening. We're hitting new game. Prepare to be amazed. God, I hope everything works out okay. So fingers crossed too. The performance is all right. Because I'm sure it's going to start with a cutscene. If that cutscene's like... I'm going to get kind of frustrated, if we're being honest. But let's do this! At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking ruler of the land, descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Suchdal? 1403, is that how you say that? This is Skalitz, is it not? No, it would say Skalitz, right? Even if we're Old English. Freaking snipe. This isn't Skalitz. This isn't Skalitz.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
No way. Is this Henry? No way. I think it's Henry. Nope. That's not Henry. It's Sir Godwin? Or Father Godwin? I'll be honest, I didn't recognize him. Sir Hans!
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
I'm sorry, Ursa.
Take cover!
Uh-oh. Ooh. Game's got trebuchets. It does. Shoot. Did he yell loots? Loots! We need loots, magoots!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, man. I redialed you by mistake. No, it was a power move. Love a good Treb. What? We're playing as Father Godwin? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, where was this DLC in KCD 1? Go up the stairs to the front ramparts. I'm doing it. I'm going. Defend them. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. I got to hold it more. Okay, shoot this guy right here. Get freaking shot. Oh, wait, did I miss? Gosh dang it. Are you sure you want this priest doing this? This seems like maybe a job for somebody better suited for it, you know? Got that guy. Get freaking got, guy. All right, it's just a little bit sensitive here. That's why I'm sort of... There we go. We got that guy, too. Get freaking got again, bro. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, we got to hit him here. Oh, yeah, that guy had a shield. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Come on, we got to shoot the guys gathering, everybody. Come on. Oh, that went over his head, didn't it? Uh-oh. Can we get another one real quick? It's going higher than I expect. Help defend the gate in the courtyard. All right, I'm doing it. Okay, before we do this, is it just a little bit herky-jerky? It is a crossbow. Mother-in-law activated her superpower. Super inconvenient interruption. Looks a little choppy. All right, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's just bump this down to high. How's that? Try that. It would probably work just fine on Ultra, but I am streaming at the same time. So, oh yeah, that's a little smoother. Okay, I'm here in the courtyard. Now what do I do? Yeah, I think Godwin's movements are even a little choppy, but my gosh, can we appreciate how freaking good this looks? Wait, draw my sword. Okay, I pressed the sword button. Yes, okay, it's the same key as the last one, number 1. I took care of those guys. Yeah, good thing I was there. Good thing I was there to help. Okay, bro, Dry Devil, you gonna run any slower? Come on, man. Holding right click while you defend yourself. Wait, I'm free to look around. Oh, okay. Hang on. I don't remember. What color am I fighting? I have to knock down the ladder. Oh, shoot. The ladder's up here. Knock it. No, wait. Wait, I'm not ready. Oh, it's the same. It's the starburst thing. Oh, get frickin'. Bro, get absolutely sliced. See ya, ladder. I did it. I did it. Can we appreciate how good this freaking looks? Me and my friends every day. See a ladder, alligator. Oh, that guy's had better days. That's for sure. He might not make it to KCD 3. We gotta save Sir Hans. We got to. Oh!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Ooh, don't pull that out. Don't do it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
But that's still gonna happen, Hans. Come on. Come on. Hans is your future husband, right? Right? This game is woke, right? I don't play non-woke games. N0N woke games. It's not looking good for our friends here, everybody. Not at all. I want to check the woke game website now. I don't think this game would be on it. I don't think so. I think the reason being, this one is, I mean, it's historically accurate, and typically we've not been, you know, for human history, we've not been very good to minorities. You know what I mean? Ooh. Several weeks earlier. Okay, we love a good flashback. It's Mutt. That had to have been Mutt. Is this Henry? Nope, still Sir Hans. Still Sir Hans. He looks much happier right now. And there's Henry. Henry's come to see us.
You keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Yeah, Henry.
Gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune favors the brave.
I doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Not you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
I am.
The world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Well, there was that one time.
Sir. Trotsky.
What if there's a woman that doesn't have huge bazongas? It'd be woke as hell. It's true. I don't know. I don't know what size the bazongas are going to be. I'm not sure. Who doesn't know Latin? Henry doesn't know Latin. Look at what a handsome pair you make, bodyguard. Supposed to be a sequel? Oh, it's a sequel, all right.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
That's what she said.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Horse animations. Give my future husband Henry a beard right now. I don't know. I'm sure there's got to be some customization, but you don't really see... I guess you do see Henry in cutscenes. It's a first-person game. The horse Henry's riding is so pretty. Probably Pebbles.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures.
Oh.
Become the stuff of legends.
Oh yeah, we're doing that.
Of course I am.
Oh yeah.
We'll show them what fine fellas
Oh,
have turned
yeah.
up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Oh yeah,
Drink
we're
to
doing
our
that.
success and chase some local wenches, eh?
So much that, yes.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Yeah, maybe.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course.
Freaking goodness, this game.
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most
Lutz and his wenches. I'm Pebbles. Oh, yeah, I agree. I want to do what Hans wants to do.
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
The refund is done, Ghost. It worked.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss.
I feel like we're being set up right now. I feel like we're being set up. I don't know. Something just tells me we are. I'm parasocially hyped for you. You want to know who Hans wants to do? Time-wise, we have to cut off here in about 2 hours. It's considerably shorter than I was hoping to stream today, but... or not stream, but play today.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Hey guys, I don't like the sound of what they're saying.
Don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish.
He said to surround them.
Just follow my
Don't let them get away.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Yeah, fair, fair.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
Also fair.
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
It does seem pretty sus, right?
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
He is.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
Oh.
Who side with King Sigismund.
That's not good. Did we know that?
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ooh. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Or Nipstein.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Okay, what's your play style? We have a soldier, advisor, and scout. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay. Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Hmm. Can't we all just get along? I'm Henry Kauko's future husband. I mean, what? Are you continuing your serial killer run? I'm debating it. I don't know what... See, the thing is, I knew KCD 1 well enough. Like, I knew what would happen if I did that. I don't know what's going to happen in this game. You have a meeting in 10 minutes, Non? Quit? Just tell Henry these guys are wayfarers. He'll take them all out. Yeah, in this case, here's the thing. Typically, I would lean towards being a scout and hiding in the shadows and solving tasks silently, but I'm booty. I am booty at stealth. So we're just going full on soldier, baby. I'm a soldier and Lord Capen's bodyguard.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Okay. Oh, look at this. Persuasion. We got our persuasion checks. I'm a booty guard. Wayfarer, this here is Lucille. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. You can try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict in speech. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation using charisma. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak with your might. Ooh, those are all kind of the positives. Then we have the negatives. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. You can dominate, make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or there's dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skills influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. We already read that. Okay. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Of course. Oh, that's why they call it Dom. Reputation with the counterparty. Okay, so there's a coin, some stats, and reputation. All right. Okay. So why should I trust you? By choosing speech, you will try to resolve your situation. The skills using your diplomatic... I can't speak properly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. I was about to say, I would like to offer to help with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by
worked.
the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
Nice. All right. We're going to be going bandit hunting here, too.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Oh.
You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
Oh.
God.
Try us.
What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
The look he gave
Farewell.
when Sir Hans said, like, this backwater place, I'm going to be honest, was pretty sus. Pretty sus. Are you going to take me to Sanctuary?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
He did look like he wanted to stab Hans, yeah.
We'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, I don't know. So getting stabbed in the back, kind of like that. Yeah, I don't feel good about it, that's for sure.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right. We're going to find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. But look, it's Mutt. Can we pet Mutt? Hey, Mutt. I knew it was Mutt.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry?
Oh, he's hungry.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Find him something to eat. Okay, how about this? You want a bread roll? We could take some apples as well. Will any of these work? Or wait, can we find something else? We do have stew. It's not ready yet. Okay. Fine wine. Do you want some fine wine? Oh, I'm just stealing people's stuff, I guess. It's fine. Aha, there we go. Oh, wait. Do we can also take these gloves? Yeah, leather gloves. And we got all sorts of bread rolls. It's gonna be just fine here, Mutt. You get some bread rolls. All right. Oh, I have to hold this down. Okay, feed him. Oh, wait. I can't give him bread rolls. Really? My dogs love bread. They love bread. We going flower picking? We probably will pretty soon. Oh, wait. And we can play dice too?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Wait, there's a cave?
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
This guy cheats?
That's an easy one. I always win because you always lose.
I want to see you kill someone by throwing bread rolls. I don't know if that's going to work.
Very droll.
Gonna make some overpriced gluten-free frozen pizza. Hopefully it'll be all right.
No.
The guy doesn't want to play because the other guy cheats. Which I get. I cheated too. I cheated in dice all the time. Oh, look, there's a way to die. Aha. Yep, we're taking that for sure.
One little game, and then you go and take my last groschen.
Okay. Where's the food for Mutt? Did it say in my journal? Mutt is hungry. Oates is the one who's in charge of supplies, so I should go and ask him if he can give me something for Mutt. Okay. So Oates is right here. Have you got any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back.
Oh, should I pickpocket him?
I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you, would you? Let's see here. I just have to tell him we'll wait. What would you swap that sausage for? Yeah, maybe he'll trade me.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back.
There it
if
is.
you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Perfect. We're going to play some dice. I know we're keeping Sir Hans waiting, but we got a Farkle.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky.
Uh-oh.
All right?
I don't know how much money I have. Return my ring, I'll give you my sausage, if you know what I mean. All right, I know how to play Farkle, but maybe just in case anything changed, I should probably read it. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want, keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. So yeah, it's 1s and 5s are your scores unless you get like a run or something or multiples. You got to get 3 of a kind minimum. And then you can get, you know, more than that. All right. We're going to add that one for sure.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Okay, I don't know what it's weighed towards. Is it weighed towards I assume it's weighed towards the I don't know which one is even weighted. It's going to be weighted towards the 1s and 5s, I have to assume. So, let's score and continue. 1s and 5s or pairs of 3. We got 1 5 there. Let's risk it. Let's risk it.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Aha. We got a 1 and a 5. I'm going to go ahead and take that one there. Score and pass. Got a little lead here, 400-point lead. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he's got 1 blue die. I'm kind of sus of that one. Well, he only scored 1 of his ones because he wanted to have another chance to score. Yahtzee, risk it for the biscuit.
Here.
Ursula, will you give me your ring? Oh, Charles.
Damn it.
Aha! All right, we're off to a good lead now. Can we get a straight? 1, 2. Nope, we needed a 3 and we didn't get one. Okay. Let's hang on to the 1 and we'll continue. We'll not take the 5 this time. Here's another 1. We have another 1, 2, 3. Ah, no run. Okay. We'll take just the 1 again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We'll take the 1 and... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, hold that one, hold this one, and we'll take those scores. Another 350. We're up 750. We're halfway to the goal. Don't quite get Farkle. It's like Yahtzee, but not. It is... Yeah, it's not like Yahtzee, I guess. Kind of like Yahtzee. Here, I'll try to explain better what I'm doing when I do my next turn. How's that? Playing Farkle with some friends just a couple months ago? Really?
Damn it!
Mrs. Magoots and I have played Farkle. All right. So let's see if we can explain this all right. Okay, so when you roll, scoring numbers are 1s and 5s. Okay? So you have to either roll a 1 or a 5 on your turn, or you have to do one of the others. So in that case, you could get a 3 of a kind, or more, 3 or 4 of a kind, or you could get a run, you know, a straight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. If you don't roll a scoring die, like, so these are 1s and 5s score on their own. They don't need any other dice. So this right here scores me 100 points. This right here scores me 50 points. Okay. So if I roll a 1 or a 5, I don't need anything else. Otherwise, I need a 3 of a kind or a straight. That's how it works.
Is your mind in it?
And then you can save your... So, like, in this case, I'm going to save both my 1s, and then I'll keep going. So now those 2 go away, and I get 4 dice to roll. And I have to... With only 4 dice, I have to roll one that's going to score. If I don't, my turn's over. So in this case, I got 2 more 1s. So I'm going to go ahead and take these. I'm going to hold those, because that's another... each of those are worth 100 points, so that's 200 points there. And because now I had the other 2, that's a total of 400 this round. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Does that make sense? Elf, how you doing? Oh, you haven't finished the first game yet?
Aye, that'll do.
No, it's like Yahtzee, but completely different. Yes, exactly. Was actually invented during the Middle Ages. I think so. I think so. I'm not sure, though. I want a game with Charles. I did one time. It was glorious. But he might score that. Nope. He's going for it. He's pretty far behind. Oh, he got one more one. Now is he going to take it? No, he's really risking it. And it didn't pay off for him.
My God! Oh, come
Didn't pay off for him. Okay, so now I only have to score 350 points. We have 1-1. I'll hang on to the 5, or I'll pass on the 5. Okay, so we'll continue. Uh-oh. Ooh, wait. I have 3 4s. That's enough to win. That's enough to win. All right, so we just have to select these, and we pass.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Bro, how'd you win the ring in the first place? You didn't score a gosh dang point. All right, let's get Mutt some food. Mutt's hungry. What's that one dice of a different color? You can basically just mix and match dice. So some of them come from different sets. Some of them look different. Some of them are cheating dice. So some of them are weighted, which means it's more likely to roll a 1 or a 5. In the previous game, I had like a full set of weighted dice. I never lost. It was awesome. But in certain parts of the game, if you play with weighted dice, they'll be like, "Are you cheating?" And they'll try to beat you up. Pretty fun. Stupid little awesome dice game is the only thing I paid attention to in the first one. The game is definitely taking it easy on me. Yep. Used to play Phasma with him pretty regularly. It was the best. Custom dice with better odds. Yeah. Was it on the board? Yeah, it might have been weighted, though. Henry looks so... Hear me out. All right. I've got your ring, dude.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage?
I'll give you a dab hand.
All right.
Speaking of breaking backs.
Games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
How bad was that guy at Farkle? All right, let's give Mutt some food.
Here, Mutt.
We have he gets a smoked sausage? Shoot, he's eating better than me.
Tankard.
I thought it was just going to be a raw sausage, but it's actually like smoked. Okay, we did it. Mutt is happy now, right? Let's see. Behavior. Oh, hang on. I can't. Can I praise him? Why can't I praise him? Huh. Oh, there we go. He just needed to move further away. All right. Oop. Please? Hello? Hang on. It showed praise for just a split second, and then it disappeared. There it is.
You silly Mutt.
Oh, cutie. Cutie little Mutt. Deserves all the pets. Okay.
Tankard.
Henry, come here.
Oh, hey, Hans. I didn't hear you.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
No, we dealt with it, or I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know.
I caught it all on my iPhone 16.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey.
That Han's so hot right
A bit of
now.
swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Which kind of swordplay are we talking here?
Afraid.
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
All right. Good grief. This dialogue's not helping me right now. Get it out with armor. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at our inventory. All right. So, upper signpost. Oh, yeah, that part there. Okay. It looks mostly the same as the last game, just better. Right? Items quality. Poison is applied to item. Item is stolen. Poison applied to item. Oh, that's cool. Current money. My encumbrance. I'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. Name, show, hide categories. Equipped items. Amount, strength, quality, weight, price. That's all the same. Weapon belt slots. That's very cool. I like being able to switch a little bit more independently. These are all the different things you can wear, though. You have a chest plate, a coat, gambeson, a shirt, glove, arm armor, pants, leg armor, boots, spurs, torch, pouch. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Then on this side, too, you have a dagger, a belt, a ring, a necklace, a hood, a neck guard, a hat or helmet, and a helmet padding. So then we also have the current stats. Okay. That thing, all right. Sight thing. Henry's face looks thinner to me this game. He definitely got a bit of a glow up. That's how Hans lost the testicle. His face looks more chiseled. You really want swordplay after all that riding. Spooky, come get your girl. Cat is really horny right now. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will absorb you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. And then shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Makes sense, I think. People probably aren't going barefoot with spurs. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much. That was one of the things that I was a bit of a pain point from the first game. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you're equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coat of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapple ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. And oh, to switch outfit. Gosh, that's incredible. I shouldn't say hated. It was cumbersome. It was cumbersome to go to the menu and change out my clothes every time I needed to do something different. That is very cool. And you can see the different outfits right here. Look at this guy. Look at him. I'm at level 15? Really? Okay. They're not making me start over. What was I doing here, though? What was the point? What was the point of all this? Equipping the training longsword. I need my, let's see, I need my coif and my hat. We'll wear my leather gloves. Actually, no, let's wear the noble's gauntlets. And that should be all we need right now. But yeah, this menu looks good. Looks real good. Okay. And we go into the arena that was thankfully very conveniently already built for us. All right, shall we start sword fighting? Coif. Quilted hose in different area codes. I'd be curious to wear some armor IRL one day. There's some bulge on that drawing. Okay, there's my horny comment for the day. Gosh. I just say I love this equipment menu. Isn't it nice? The whole design of this I appreciate so much. Iron just says coif. That's all. Just coif.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Oh, I'm ready, I think. Pull out the sword, Henry?
Let's start.
Okay.
Draw your sword.
He's not actually attacking me yet.
Let's get warmed up.
All right.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay. 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack. Right. Yeah. Okay. Just 1 per day? Oh, that was Ams that said that.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Hans, you missed the first one.
A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay. Attack using a chain sequence. Yep. We just did a chain sequence, but it, you know, was too early. Did it?
Enough! Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Oh, I'm
While
not.
you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
All right, so now we're blocking. I'm holding block. There it goes.
Good. Good.
Let's take a look. Do we see the stamina bar decreasing by a lot?
That's the way.
Not much.
Nice.
It's the yellow bar at the bottom.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Okay. Perform a perfect block by pressing right click during the opponent's attack when the green shield appears. Okay, there we go. Kind of slowed it down for me there. Three perfect blocks?
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing
Okay.
to it.
So immediately we attack after a perfect block.
Immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good,
Woo!
Henry.
Make good contact that way.
Sweet.
Sweet. I love getting hit with the sword.
First.
Come on, Hans. Attack. Attack.
Well,
Nailed it.
you're not as good as Captain Bernard.
A return with coffee and apple slices? Heck yeah.
If someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's
Ooh.
best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You
Okay.
defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Hit his unprotected side. Yeah, you can change. Okay, so he's not protecting over on this, well, his right.
Nice.
Yep. Still not doing it. I'm just going to keep doing that. There we go.
All right, all right.
Only took me almost 3 hours to get out of bed.
Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Was it time to
Let's have
fight?
one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Uh-oh.
About 100 groschen.
Thought about it? I'm in. Oh, more? Let's wager more.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
Yeah, let's do this. All right. Oh, God. He started right away.
Off to a good start.
Don't you think you should yield?
He started so quickly. How do we know who's winning? How do we know who's winning? I've landed more hits than he has, but I still don't know if I'm winning. I don't know if I'm winning. I just want to know. I almost ran out of stamina there. Welcome back, Nonder.
How do you do it?
Come on, Henry.
Come on, Hans. Oh, I think I reposted that too soon. That was a lot of back and forth, but no hits were landed. Okay, are we winning?
How do you do it?
See? I hit that one. I just hit a bunch of attacks. I just hit a bunch. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what that was. Battle cry.
Fuck her! Ow! Kurva! You fight like an old hag.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to do chained attacks, but he doesn't really... He doesn't really go for him too much. Oh, and I got to raise my sword higher. There we go. Man, how long... When is he going to surrender?
Fuck me!
Oh, 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 that's weird. I did it! I did it!
I yield! Enough!
Yes!
Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
And don't forget
you won
it.
the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Ooh. Do you play keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm on keyboard and mouse. Glad that meeting wasn't a long one. Could have been an email, though. What difficulty did I select? I haven't selected any difficulty. Yeah, interestingly enough, I haven't selected a single difficulty. Let me see if there is a setting. Game settings. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a setting. Maybe you choose later. Maybe you choose later.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Okay, so this is funny. This is one of the first times you use a sword in KCD 1. The very first time I played, I got my butt kicked.
Yeah, all right. But I lost in Ratai that time. That was nearly the first time in my life I even held a sword in my hand, though.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's see. Not really. Had to show someone how to do something. So you're saying that meeting should have been a Twitch stream and they should all sub. Actually, yeah, we were sharing screens. I remember that too. I also got my butt kicked. Yeah, it was not good. Let's see. This is me choosing which build I want to go with, huh? You could have carried on with us till the morning.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
Little delayed laugh there.
I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Drinking is a skill. It's a skill in this game, which is amazing.
Nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Me?
You never gave us the goods on that.
Wait, who's this guy on the left? He hasn't said a gosh dang word.
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like...
Oh.
Is she any good? Get me?
Well, canonically in my playthrough, they got it on. Woo-wee. But I don't know if he should kiss and tell, you know? Brave, and that'll have to do ya.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalitz after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Air horn, air horn.
You know,
wow, wow, wow,
this travelling
wow.
isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday?
Oh, this guy said something.
You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Yeah, who is this, like... Who is this guy over here? Doesn't say a word and then just starts accusing me of something, huh? Good one, Jarkus. Jarkus. And you been cheating on me with some wench? Oh, Teresa's not just some wench. Teresa is one of the most important characters in the entire game. Don't be a jerk, my guy. Let's not give her a rep of being a loose woman. Good man, Henry. Good man. Ursa, you're so nice. She died from syphilis a day later. Who's Phyllis? Let's see here. Mutt caught a scent. I was looking for some shelter. Yeah, I was looking for shelter.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower. Yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, whoever you are.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
Oh.
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I don't.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him.
What's
then
a brace?
big gap,
They're
and then-
draws.
And I...
Undies.
We are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists
Panties.
on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, nice. We get to choose. We get to choose our weapons here. What we're proficient at. Dutch, hello. Yes, loots at this hour. End of my driveway has been deemed inescapable. I got to go take care of that. You going to be around a while longer? Pibba, I have about a little over an hour. A little over an hour left. Please say drawers again. Draws? I usually say draws. More fun to say. Draws. In this economy. I do like sword weapons, but, you know, we didn't become the bludgeoner of Bohemia by using a sword. I prefer maces.
No, I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job.
You're welcome, Ghost.
No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Istvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
True.
So Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
A nice chunk of Wayfarer.
Who help me tomorrow with
Try not to have too much fun. You got it, Fibbo.
journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
Anyone?
My
Anyone?
words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
The way he says that, right into a Wayfarer's skull.
Let's go and strip.
Dutch, how's your day?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Nearing the end of the day. I got you.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the bar.
Heading off to bed in 30 minutes or so. Oh, they're stripping all right.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
They're stripping.
I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Taking off some chainmails. Pretty tough work. It's heavy. Yo, Gabby, how are you? It is a late stream today. It sure is.
What a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Nice. Lurkin, put on my Corpo suit. You did? Ghost, good luck, my friend. You got this.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing great now. Now that we got Kingdom Come. I live in a world where Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has released.
You fit for a king.
That's pretty awesome.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
This is put in the game just for me.
Pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about.
Oh, they got the armor lines on their skin even.
Come on.
Good detail. Look at them britches. How is it so far? It's fantastic so far. We're not very...
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
The old ball sack. We're very early on.
Females.
Females.
Let's go to them.
Oh, come on, Hans.
Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go.
Ain't no way.
But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Ain't no way. There's what, just ladies coming out here bathing? What is this guy on about? They're about to become hands-free. Sirens lurking for real.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me.
Yeah, that is such a cool detail. They put armor lines on their skin. There's no way. This dude is hearing things. Or else...
They must be close.
I'm turning up my volume. Oh. Okay, no, I hear it too. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Who's coming out here to... Ain't no way! Right?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
This is very juvenile, I have to say, and I'm here for it.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Oh, we just...
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her on.
Where am I... Is there a...
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Do I have a stone? Press G to throw a pebble next to the girl. Okay. We go over here. Oh, that wasn't close enough.
All right. What was that?
Did I not? Okay, hang on. Throw it further, Henry. Come on. There you go. Is she gonna go see it? Is she gonna go see it or no? There we go.
What is this racket here?
What is this racket here? Let's not lure women, Lutz. Witches. Double V witches. Did you see the fart bubbles? I'm a lady and I can think of worse things than two hunky men appearing out of the weeds. Wait, where'd you go? Yeah, you're supposed to be taking the lead on this. What are you doing? Get up there. Get up there, Hans. Oh, they stopped singing. Oh, no, they didn't.
Go even closer.
Even closer? Okay, I'm with you. Oh, there are a handful of them. They're all doing laundry. Is this what he wanted? Look at his smile. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Jard. Uh-oh. There's a ruckus.
Henry, I told you to...
Oh, gosh. Wait, are these... Oh, no, these are the bandits. Oh, my gosh.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Our whole squad was wiped out. Oh, now they're going to go after the women too?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
No, we have to. This is exactly what happened with Teresa too.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, you know they didn't, Hans.
Hey!
Yes! Yes!
What are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Oh.
That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
That guy was telling... Okay, so some of the bandits have some honor here. Interesting. Okay.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Ooh! Who is this guy?
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
An honorable bandit? What is... Who is this? Like the gentleman pirate?
You idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Okay. Not yours anymore. Yeah, I'm not saving her. Oh yeah, Henry's looking kind of rough in the water here. Oh! Oh, that doesn't feel good. Boy, we don't stalk women. Can Henry have a normal day for once? He can't, no. Father, what's his name, lives, doesn't he? Father Godwin? Can't we all just get along, though? That was pretty awesome.
Oh, Mott.
Right in the butt? I think it was in the back.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What?
Oh, I know that. Oh, no, I don't know that. Never mind. I didn't know that.
Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait.
Oh, you can't take it out, though, right now. Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
He did get shot in the leg on the horse leaving scouts. He did, and but thankfully it didn't hit the bone. I guess that one didn't hit my spine, so that's good. Whew. But see, I'm with Henry on this. He saved Teresa during the Scallots raid, and she came back and saved his life. It was worth it. Was that? No way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Ain't no way. Okay. Just rub some dirt in, it'll be fine. You should match outfits with them, Lutz. I should match outfits? You mean like the trunks and nothing else? You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under Help, Behavior, Indicator, Hair. Okay. Lutz cosplay as bathing Sir Hans and Henry.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
I'm trying to remember what his name is that I was thinking of, Ursa.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Somebody that was part of like Mark Farts. The guy that was one of the guys that was near or was in Pribyslavitz at one point. I don't know though. Maybe pause? No, nonsense. One of you's Henry, the other is Hans. Go. Me and Charles. No, I have a pebble. No, let me throw a pebble. I threw a pebble, but did it work? I think it was just timed. Hopefully we don't step on a crackly branch. We are really up Poop Creek without a paddle here.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead.
The tree trunk. Oh, okay. Okay, no, we got this, right?
There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Okay. All right.
I played dice against Lefty.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you?
I'm up against the rock. I'm still.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Oh, he's actually running. Okay, we're running.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry!
Oh, they heard me. Uh-oh. Come on, Hans, we got to do something, right?
What now?
Or maybe not. Oh, we go up this way. Oh.
Hans.
Oh.
There's more of them up top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is kind of tense. Oh, Annie got her Lutz merch. She did already. Holy crap, that seems really fast. Come on, Hans. We got to keep going. I just don't know which way we're going. Uh-oh.
I should get back to Hans.
Not this way.
Follow me. Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Shoot. Did I mess this up? don't give him any chances of this. Where have you gone, Hans? How did he do this? Seriously, I was not gone that long. Could he have gone up here? No. Uh-oh. Dead end. Hey, Stiggs. How are you, my friend? It's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. Hope life's treating you good.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh, is that him? Yeah, it's him.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those...
Look at that castle.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Okay. We're going this way. Oh, are we going to slide? Ooh, that can't feel good. Oh, no! Oh, do I get a sword now? Oh, let's go. Let's go.
You're in for a nice kicking.
Wait, what just happened there? Okay. It's Mutt! It's Mutt! Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh, that did not sound like a splash landing. Oof.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Wait, did we die? Oh, no,
I
it's...
might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
It's Henry's father.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Wow. Shirt Lutz is wearing pink Believe, and I think the Lutz named sweatshirt and joggers. Oh, nice. Very cool. And also a lore shirt. That's awesome. I'm here more than you know. You're my work, Larry. Oh, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm glad life is good.
But it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
Having some sort of dream.
Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Oh, man. Yeah, we know that. We buried them, but, yeah. Could you imagine? He's like, oh, I'm me either. I'm not dead either.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end.
Needs more Sean Bean.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Claiming some of my Twitch drops.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Oh, Hans found me. Inspiration intensifies.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Have an afterlife experience where Dad says you have bigger things to accomplish. You go back to your true love, Hans.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Oh my gosh. That cliff was a lot taller than it looked. Is that his,
you fall nicely, otherwise
is that his
Same
balls?
as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
Mutt always comes back.
Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Mutt has an incredible knack of finding me wherever I may be. Time for an early night's rest for me. Nice to see you at this hour. Take care. Dutch, thanks so much for stopping in. Seriously, appreciate that, my friend. And I hope you have a good night's rest. Main quest started. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Oh, it's not good.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it.
Not good.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
What? Okay, that's not real.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's capable.
Ooh. We are fighting some demons right now.
Do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
We are seeing some stuff right now. It's weird. It's like, yeah, this is Skalitz.
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Roger's over visiting right now. I can hear Spooky doing Trump impressions upstairs. Gosh. That's frightening.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sarah.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come on.
We do have to keep going, Henry.
I can hardly stand, damn it.
This is such an interesting sequence.
You'll see.
He's seeing Skalitz in these woods.
Henry.
Oh, yeah, except for not now. This isn't. Oh, he is.
Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
This was. There's Mark Farts.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry.
But why is this happening? He's been. This stuff is not new. Having a full flashback. He sees dead people.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
That's where they're buried.
Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
That's PTSD.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
Oh, wait, that's real?
Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I didn't think that was real.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Sir Hans was dead the whole time. Mind blown.
Is it you?
Havlena?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Oh. Doesn't seem
Let's
too
have a look at you. It's all right.
too urgent.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've
got you, Hans.
Hans, save us! Yeah, scum! I'm not gonna be able to help. Or wait, am I? In no way, right? Oh.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Oh my gosh. I'm so cold. Someone come cuddle me. You're cold. Oh my gosh. He is bleeding a lot. Still thinking about his ma and pa. On my way. He did have these flashbacks when he was trying to wake up in at Miller Peshek's place. So that's the last time we would have even had flashbacks like this, I feel like. Dibs.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Yes, girl, fight. Can I offer you a high five?
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
That's who we were chasing at the end of KCD 1, by the way. Marquardt. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Teresa. Mark Fart. Yes.
Mother?
Fart.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may
Where's
all the
Where's
saints
Hans?
be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Ooh.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Man, I wish Balinor could see this game. Balinor would have loved this. Wait, is that Sir Hans? What? What happened to him?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
Oh, good for him.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of
Rip
blood
Baka
and he has a
or...
fever.
Nope, really? That's an autocorrect? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, what happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
That sounds like Hans, actually. Cheers. Cheers to that. Baka or. Cheers. Yeah, what happened to the cutthroat? I mean, she's already helping Hans.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. Maybe that's true, actually. Well, I don't know. I don't know. If I have had worse.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
No, it's called
I found
blood.
an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
Dang.
Don't overdo it, though.
We found like the world's nicest lady.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
What?
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans.
Bojena?
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll...
We've heard that name before.
Next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wait, so could something different have happened? This screen makes me wonder if something else could have happened. Huh. Okay, we gotta get bandaged here. Gonna take 4 of them to get back up to 100%, but we will do that gladly. Okay, we stopped the bleeding. Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down E. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Let's do that. There's always a great source of food in the previous game. Just eat straight from the pot.
That's really good.
I could pour
So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Okay, hang on. Could I... It says to pour a portion. Can I grab a bowl? Is there a bowl to pour it in? I don't know. Can't get over how good the graphics are. I guess you could have fended off the attack by the cliff. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering is, could I have won that? It was weird. I tried to like go after his left shoulder, and the camera just went fully off of his body there, and so I sort of lost sight of him, and he hit me then. And so I wonder if it was kind of a one-hit death kind of deal. Maybe I could have done something better if I had fought better. I could try to lockpick her crate. I'm not going to do that. Gosh, that would be pretty cruel. Here's all the things you need. Got some potion there. I don't have a bowl to be able to pour a portion. I'm just going to go ahead and eat straight from the pot again.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
It's blood. If you were a decent caretaker, you would have sponge washed me already. All right, let's go outside, get cleaned up. And then we'll talk to Hans. Oh, look, there's the dead body. Is this Mutt? Oh, Growler. Wow, Growler's got... Holy crap. Growler has got... Gosh, dang, that is a unit of a dog and has some massive balls. Jeez.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
His name is Dead Bastard. You dead bastard. Let's go ahead and take all this stuff. Probably all of it. Yeah. Okay. And then Let's see. Let's put the clothing on, then we'll get cleaned up. So we'll equip the sword, the torch, the hood. Let's see. Oh, equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. E, WASD, and E. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we'll probably figure it out. Short tunic, worn gambeson. Let's see. Which one would be better? Probably the gambeson's got more armor. That on. Beggar's hose, vagrant's boots. And there we go. Okay. All right. Equipped. Now let's clean ourselves. That's a cool animation.
I feel like a new man.
All right. Show ourselves to Bojena. Oh, I guess. If she's into that. What's over here, though? Oh, that's a Savior Schnapps. I'd recognize that bottle anywhere. A week? Wait a minute. There's different types of Savior Schnapps? The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit, but you can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some Savior Schnapps, which is how it was in the first game as well. Unless you played hardcore mode. I was hoping you were going to play the whole game in your undies. Maybe you could. Maybe there's an achievement for that. A couple apples and some cheese.
Ooh, seems Bojana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good...
Oh, this is her alchemy setup. I wonder if we'll be able to use it at some point. Alchemy was one of my favorite parts of KCD 1. I loved it. All right, let's go talk to Bojena.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine.
Now, that's what I call
put a dead
pod
man
racing.
back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right.
That's right. I had to look up where I knew the name Bojena from.
Left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay. I do know about herbs, I guess. But that's I don't know if I'm going to be able to convince her that. How do I recognize them?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Understood.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord
I'm pretty good at hiding bodies in this
I'd
game.
be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here.
Time to get ready for the interview. Jard, best of luck, my friend. Go crush it.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. I knew that I recognized the name Bojena, and maybe this is just a different Bojena. It could very well be a coincidence, but I knew I recognized the name, so I had to at least look it up. Bojena in KCD 1 was the cook that resided in Castle Talmberg. So maybe it's the same person? Maybe not. What is my hunger level? Nourishment 50. Oh, yeah, we should definitely eat more food. Welcome back, Pibba. Oh. Nourishment is 73. I'm going to eat more food. I can't eat from the pot anymore, but we do have these apples. How much are these worth? There's another screen. Oh, here it is. Okay. Only +2 nourishment. Bread is the way to go. Or what about cheese? Cheese is +26? In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation, and places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Wait, companions is in plural? Like I can have more than one? Okay. To be honest, I thought it was just going to be mutt. Okay, I need a solid 27, so cheese would be the perfect thing to eat. Let's go ahead and eat some cheese. Nourishment 99. Wait, am I still bleeding? Hang on. Am I still bleeding? What is this? Injured torso? I think that just goes away over time. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, right? 2 doggos? I assume it's going to be a different animal. It might be Pebbles. It might be referring to Pebbles, the horse. Well, then again, I don't know. Maybe it won't be named Pebbles, but... Okay. Go ahead and grab this body here.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I can't carry him and pick up the shovel at the same time. Okay. Take the shovel. Okay. Now we pick him up. When is cheese the wrong answer? That's fair. Dig a grave with your bare hands. Be a man. Be a man. Okay, down by the river? In the reeds is what she said to do. Okay. Snowblower is about 95% out of gas, though, and I don't have any more. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It was, Oh, look, there's a piggy. Is it going to care? Just give it to the piggy. The piggy will eat it. Okay, am I heading... I am heading towards the creek. Or the stream. Who did you kill?
Shoulder.
My shoulder?
This bastard's hard work.
I actually didn't kill anybody. This was Hans.
Somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
This is Hans. Okay, can I dig like over here? Oh, start digging. Okay. Yeah, I'm cleaning up Hans's mess. Through that board would have the guy reduced to a pile of calcium in less than 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm like, let's just give it to the pig. Dead bastard. Hi. Probably not, but why? What do you want? I don't know. Oh. Push on my back. Ugh. Okay, bye. Are you contaminating this water supply by digging right next to the stream? I might be. But hey, the old lady told me to do it. She's the one that told me to do it. She lives here. After quite a bit of arduous work. That's a pretty... I mean, hey, that's pretty good. You wouldn't necessarily know, like, oh, there's a dead body under that. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Good job. I mean, I can start digging again. Okay. Let's dig again.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
Well, we're ready for the next body of whoever we murder. Okay, still has an injured torso. Okay, hang on. And what's this other status effect? I don't know how else to check status effects. I'm reeky. Oh, I stink. Ew, I stink. Because, yeah, I mean, I just handled a dead body. Townsfolk are probably fine. They're probably okay. Guy did 2 graves and starts whining about his shoulder. I know, just 2 graves. Not even for somebody that he killed himself. All right, now we're going up the hill. There are some flowers that need picking. You're just in time, Coleman. I know you love picking flowers with us in KCD.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Am I supposed to bandage it more? What does he want from me? I can't even use these. I'm not bleeding. I don't know what he wants.
You know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I think it's just gonna heal up, dude. He was shot by an arrow. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, he did take an arrow in the back. Oh, it's a whoa, it's a buck. It's beautiful. All right, you just keep doing whatever you want to do. I'm just here for these flowers. Bojena's Meadow. Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Let's pick all the sage we see here. And then is this the chamomile right next to it? No. I feel like it's a larger flower. You shoveled 1 drive and started complaining about almost dying. It's a buck. It's beautiful. I'm going to murder it. I did not say that. Nor do I plan to murder it. Ursa projecting here. He's a snowblower, and it was all ice chunks. It was ice chunks? How'd it get so icy so quick? Or had it been there a while?
That's it. Chamomile.
I keep saying chamomile. I mean, I've only ever heard chamomile, but maybe that's...
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Maybe that's a regional thing. Are there skills for the other? Oh, this is just the inventory. Okay. Are there skills for picking? Secondary? These are stats. Skills. Alchemy, craftsmanship. Wait, does it help for my alchemy? Alchemy. Okay. The art of transmutation, i.e. the knowledge of the right combination of substances and their transformation into higher, nobler forms. Gain more experience by brewing potions. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about, like, picking flowers. So are there none? You don't have to pick any flowers? Ever? Aren't any... no skills? Oh, wait a minute. You can heal your wound by renewing your health, e.g. by sleep, visiting a bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. On the contrary, if the level of injury increases, you risk bleeding. Oh, that's why he's whining about his shoulder. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. So if I keep ignoring it, he's going to eventually start, start bleeding. Okay, skills. Craftsmanship. Drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship. Is any of this survival maybe is flower picking? Aha, you gain survival experience primarily by hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing your catch, drying, smoking, cooking. Additionally, discovering interesting places in the world and overcoming dangers while using fast travel will also contribute to your experience. Okay. So this is valuable still. It's just not its own stat line like it used to be. But also, I feel like herbs were the primary source of income early in the game for me in 1. Let's see if we can get to the next level of survival. I would not have survived in the 1800s. Like, gluten-free pizza is actually pretty good. That's good to hear. Good to hear. He is picking multiple flowers at a time here. What's this? Skulls. Okay, cool. Oh, and okay. This did say it was Bojena's meadow, so wish he'd plow my street. But he plowed my street and they dug right to the asphalt. Huge pieces of ice. It was crazy. Yeah, what happens when you put ice through a snowblower? I don't know what that does. What does it do? Does it just start freaking just grinding up the machinery? Aha, there it is. New level of survival. It works. Confirmed. Oh, look at the butterfly. It's so pretty. What a nice meadow. Oh, look, a little bunny. Was it a jackalope? I didn't get a good look of it. It might have been a jackalope though. Okay, and also there's a town. Right? Yeah, there's a town right there. Could I see that on my map? Kind of. A little bit. Okay. I was just trying to see the scale of the map here. I'm not really sure. All right, let's get back to Hans. We got to make his potion. And then maybe that potion will help me too. If I can stop having such a hurt shoulder. Used to have a good shoulder.
Don't making such a fuss about. Could something have happened at Bojena's?
Not all sticky situations need to be solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. Wait, what's going on over here? I'm sneaking. Oh.
They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
I'm just going to wait.
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff.
Okay, we're just going to wait it out.
And I've
Man.
never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Yeah.
Shouldn't all
Yeah, you're not with the Lord.
shields with his colors?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleoff, what got badly beaten up in a
Ooh,
brawl
good
in the
answer.
tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
Oh, no, you won't.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Sheleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move!
All right, we're going to interrupt.
Inside. Hey, Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades.
I didn't like where that combo was going.
Company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Messengers, and we were ambushed. That is correct. You don't look like his men.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva, watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff,
You already said that.
Then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from
Cease.
anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We sent them away, or I could try to tell them to clear off. I'm gonna try to talk like a, I'm gonna talk tough. Actually, no, wait, I'm outnumbered. We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank. that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy.
It didn't sound super convincing, but maybe it'll work.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the
Wait.
birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the
I can't believe that
birchwood.
worked. Snow blow. Hee. All right, we did it. Bojana, it's all going to be fine.
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
My Pavlena, the lady you rescued? Maybe? That name also sounds familiar. Did we ever catch her name? I don't think we did. You know what? You do deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper.
No, on account of the nearly getting murdered, yeah.
Berghof.
Yeah.
But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
Is that a bear in the background? I didn't see a bear. Casually strolling by in the backdrop.
I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have
A
you got
bear?
anything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage.
I think that's the dog. Oh, that's the boar.
Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
Yeah.
But
Where was
you
she?
can
Where
do
was
it
your
too.
daughter?
It ain't nothing hard.
I'm a little concerned
My
about her.
eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll do it. I love brewing potions.
All right. I'll try.
All right. I have done this.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all
Yeah,
come
there is a
back to you.
boar.
I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Fantastic.
Read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right. Where's your daughter? This reminds me of what my senile neighbor used to say to me. Are you my daughter? Oh, really? Kind of sad.
Everything's prepared. There's
All
an
right.
alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
I'm ready. Okay. Yes.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
It's the only one I got, I think.
Remember what you have to do. Then
All right.
get back to the bench and we'll start.
So I think, do I hit Q for herbs? Oh, nope, never mind. Okay. So you will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, add. Okay. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, I could do that. Also used to bug my father complaining about fridge noises. Oh, really?
You must have read it by now, surely.
Oh yeah, I definitely have. Okay, sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay. So, do I have to memorize all this, or does this prepare it for me? I just go to the table. 2 handfuls of chamomile, 1 handful of sage. Chamomile first, boil 1 turn, and it's in wine. Okay. All right, we need wine.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
It's
Choose
wine.
the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Did it? Okay. Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Oh.
So you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
How do I do that? Move it over the flame. Move the cauldron down. Okay, I'm trying to see. Oh, it's just X. Okay, move the cauldron. Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows.
Bellows.
Try fanning it with the bellows to get
All right.
it boiling.
Yeah, it's this big accordion-looking thing.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay. Move the cauldron up. Oh, this is... Yeah, we didn't have to do this before.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
How do I do that? Okay, open inventory.
There on the shelf.
Select and select. And confirm. Okay.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Okay. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Will I start saying chamomile after this? Can I take more than 1 handful at a time? Nope. Okay. 1. And 2. Hey, Annie, how you doing? Left work early. I'm done with today. That's awesome. I'm glad you're done working today. Never forget to ask the chamomile. It's true.
Turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it.
All
It's
right, here.
got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you
Wait.
have to boil the
Okay.
chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the
Okay,
sand
timing's more important in
As
this.
soon as the sand runs
There
out,
were turns, but it wasn't nearly as important, I feel like. All right. Okay, we did this.
ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flame.
Wait, what do you mean isn't that enough? It didn't... It... What? Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage.
It is a
grind
mood.
it with a mortar and pestle.
What if you could fill, like... You could fill it, like, full? I don't know. Okay, handful of sage. We throw it in the mortar there, and we start grinding it up. This is pretty much the same here. I'm used to. There we go.
Ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a
Ah.
phial and pour it in.
Pour out the remedy. Okay. To distill. Okay, to decant the potion, take a phial from the shelf on the left and select the cauldron holding E. To distill, take the phial and select the retort located below the cauldron. And I actually won't even let me do that this time. So we're just decanting it.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
We did it. Yesterday I took all your patience. What happened yesterday? All right. We made 2 of them. Did we do it right? Is that all we need? We just leave?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right, sleep until morning. Cool. Fortuna. We're still on Fortuna. Wait, should we... Second. Did she take... She took both of those potions? Did I miss that part? Yeah. All right, come on, Hans. You can do it. Let's check on him, actually.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever.
Both of us.
You'll sleep
May all
better
the saints
after,
watch over you.
and that'll give you
And over
strength.
Bajana,
There's
too.
not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Oh, I can pray over Sir Hans. Okay, I'll do that.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
It's a good prayer. Good prayer. Thor, hello. How are you doing? How are we all doing? Doing well. Doing well. Finally getting to play some KCD 2. It was a bit of a bit of a thing that happened this morning, but it's fine now. All right, we sit, and I'm assuming we want to probably get more comfortable with our clothes, just like we did before. So I'm going to go ahead and get back down into my skivvies. There we go. We're now more comfy. All right, let's sleep and save. He's done murdering. Murdering? I haven't done anything. What do you mean? Okay, let's get to 100% sleep. Oh, that's 9 hours? I'm going to wake up at 2 a.m. That's the only thing I didn't really like. Sometimes they sleep a little too well, you know? Ooh, we having more flashbacks? I think we are. Yep.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik.
KCD 1 Henry. KCD 2 Henry is a good boy. No more sleepwalking either. But yeah, that turd that was on the screen there.
Fucking sword.
That guy. That's who it looked like from across the pond.
Now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
I don't remember what his name is though.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Wearing something stupid on his head. So again, up takes a bit. Fair enough, yeah. Behold the field in which I grow my fricks. Lay thine eyes, and thou shalt see that it is barren. My word attitude today.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, I don't think I got revenge on that guy.
It's past sunrise.
Here's... No, never mind. Still mother. Ma. Right?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Wait, no, that's... Who is this?
Were you having a night?
This Pavlena? Put his hand in a bowl of warm water.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that Night?
Yeah, it's not the lady by the water. Definitely not.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe two.
Oh, how many times did you touch your butt?
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I'm doing all right. Yeah, I definitely look pretty good. Henry always has been a good lad, and I will hear nothing different. Yeah, we'll go with that, Calco. I don't know. All you white video game people look alike. I have to admit, watching Lutz at the end of the day is like having breakfast for dinner. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm doing better than yesterday. I gotta be honest.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
Oh, that's Istvan. Okay.
Murderous horseman who stole my sword.
That's
The
right.
last memento
I should have
had
known
my
that.
father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Ooh, that's a good question. A beautiful maiden lie. Wasn't sure what I'd eat. Breakfast for dinner. Thanks, Nova. Wasn't sure what I'd eat. It's a great thing. I just don't want it every day. Yeah, fair enough. I could do some breakfast for dinner. Most important part of the dream. That's a great question. I think I'm gonna maybe Istvan.
I just told you. Toth.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Sure.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
There is a lot of half-naked Henry. It's true.
But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
The boobs. The boobs were the best part of the dream. Yeah, did I mention it was I mentioned it was one of those dreams? Okay, let's get re-equipped. Alrighty. Perk points. Do I have perk points? List of perk points can be opened by pressing P. P for perk. I do. Yeah, I've got several perk points. I'm going to hang on to those for just a second here. Okay, we're going to eat from the pot. We need more food. Hope he's not gluten. That's my mom's maiden name. Toth? Yeah, we need one more of those. Straight from the pot every time. Okay, one more. One more. There we go. Oh, I actually slightly overate. Did I go over 100%? Oh, yeah, I did. 102. It's fine. Totally fine. Okay. Well, my friends, we gotta call it here. We gotta call it here. Let us head to the tavern. Of course I kid. We would watch you anytime. This isn't weird. Keep going. Oh. That's weird. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, we're partying.
From the window to the wall,
to the wall. Till the meat spills out my hall. My hall. Oh, these black inks crawl. Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but like my Twitch drops just stopped progressing. So I went over there and it's like, oh, my screen went dark and I didn't really notice because I was focused on this. So anyway, was expecting him to check work emails. Well, everybody, who do I have to bribe to get a complete version of this? A complete version of what now? The whole song? Like a full Viking version of Get Low? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know. Hyper Nodders. Friends, thank you so much for being patient with me today. Felt like a kind of a dummy when I messed up the whole redeeming. I considered buying the game yesterday so that I could have preloaded it. We could have played right at 11. We would have been able to basically have like a, long a stream as we wanted, but it all worked out. I'm thankful it all worked out. Again, Deep Silver provided the key. It was a little confusing on how that process was going to work, but it all worked out. The refund went through on Steam. We now have the game. All is right in the world. So yeah, we're off to a good start. The other thing too is like I was trying not to panic as well because I mean this game is. I'm anticipating this game being our game that we're going to kind of know life for the next good bit here. So, in that case, like, there shouldn't really be a hurry on it because we're going to spend a good amount of time with it. So, appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you just stopped in periodically, I seriously appreciate it. We are going to be back to this tomorrow, as you probably suspected, and for the foreseeable future. But it was great having you around today as well. So, tomorrow, normal stream time, 8 a.m. Eastern. So that'll be nice to get back to that. Subscribers on the day, Jard, Mrs. Magoots, and Nonder. Nonder via Twitch, Discord. Twitch sub gifted through via Discord. Ursa and Nova, thank you both so much for the cheers. Octi, Coleman, and Iron on today's Mod Squad. And our Discord subscribers, Coleman, Iron, Ghost, Octi, Omina, Nova, Peachy, Ursa, and Nonder. It also doesn't show up on there for some odd reason. Well, actually, I know why it doesn't, because my integration broke. Also want to give a special shout out to Koro, as well as Nonder for the Ko-fi support. But now I feel bad, because I was like, I wasn't trying. I didn't want to buy the game because I didn't know what I would do with an extra copy. So I was trying to be a good steward now. But much love to you, Koro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ursa. My God, I got a lot done. A lot of nothing. The game is so fire. I'm really pleased with how it is. Blondie, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello, Blondie. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm off the rest of the week, Ghost. So tomorrow is going to be a longer stream, but we're starting at the normal time. Probably expect it to go about 5 hours. And today's was close to 5 hours, about a similar time period for each of the streams this week, where I'm basically breaking for a late lunch. So I'm able to get some food around 1. And that should be pretty good. It could amount to about 4.5 hours of game time each day. So we covered a lot here. My plan is to work until lunchtime, take a lunch break, and then work on doing some editing because I want to try to get this a good head start on the YouTube series. So that's the plan. Only got here for the end. You're all good, Blondie. It's good to see you. Thank you, Schooner. So good seeing you as well, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. It'll be a similar length stream tomorrow, Ursa, but it is longer than normal for sure. So yeah, so here for it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that too, friends. I'm super looking forward to it the rest of the week as well. But for now, I got to run. We got a workout coming up here soon, so I'm going to have to head out for that. But friends, I love you all so much. So glad that you were here to join us today, and really looking forward to the rest of the week. I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you again on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves and others. Love you. Bye.